Oh, it's a good night, mama. Oh, na na na. Wait, am I? Oh, I am muted. No, I'm not muted. Oh, it's a good night. I don't even know. What part am I thinking of? Oh. Oh, it's a good night, mama. 大人になって君のポケットに夜が咲く。口に出さないなら僕は一人だ。それでいいからもう諦め。That's not what I want. That's sheet music. Not what I want. それでいいからもう諦めてる。ドゥドゥンドゥドゥドゥドゥだけ。ドゥドゥンドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥド Did I scroll down too far? Natsubi kawai takumo Yusura ume sabitahi yoshiki. What? Sabitahi yoshiki. Kyoku no naka wa. What? Kyoku no naka sumo. Oh yeah, okay, just messed up. Kyoku no naka wa itsumo. There we go. Natsu no niyoi ga suru. The way that that was broken up really threw me off for a second. Shashin nante kamiri kamikiri. What? Kamikiri. What? Kamikiri da. Omoide nante tada no gomi da. Sore ga wakaranai kara. Kuchi ni yo. Kuchi ni. Osugun. What? Omoide gomi da. Wait, Shashin nante gomi da. Omoide nante tada no gomi da. Sore ga wakaranai kara. Kuchi o sugun da mama. There we go. Taiyazu kimi no iko. Fuki ho ho. Wait, what? Taiyazu kimi no iko. Fuki ho ni. Wait, kiyo ni. I don't know. Yoku ni natsu no ishi hitatsu. Utsuma. What? Utsumuita mama otona ni nante. Where are we? Oh, natta kimi ga omo mama te o takete. Tatake? Tatakai? Tatakai? Hi no shiru sakamichi o nobotte bokura no kage wa Otsukanai mama otona ni natte kimi no poketo ni yoru ga saku Kuchi ni dasenakute mo bokura hitori da. Oh, what? Hitotsu da. Sore de ii daru mo. Kamishime. Wait, what? Oh, kimi no omoide o kamishimete ru. Dun 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 dun. Nake. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Hello, Kaido. Oh, etsukanai mama otona ni na. Where is that? Is that the first one? It is. Oh, etsukanai mama. Wait, no, is it? It is the first one. Oh, etsukanai mama otona ni natte kimi no poketo ni yoru ga saku. I'm doing pretty good. Close this. Doing pretty good. Clear out my Discord notifications. This might be kind of a short stream, but I wanted to stream, but also, like, I want to go to bed at, like, 5 p.m. because, one, the Nikke first anniversary stream is at 3:30 a.m., which is pain. But also, at midnight, Unmei no Hito releases. So, that's pretty poggers. Anyway, I did not do the ad break, but who cares? Look at this man. Look at this man. Look at him go. Okay, I'll put my other headphone on. The great part about Star Rail, as I've talked before, is that Star Rail actually... Whoa, what is happening? Whoa. Hello, Dawn. What is happening with the chat box? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna hide myself real quick. What is happening? What is happening? Just like a goat. What is going on? Do you see that? Do you see that? What is going on with the text box? You know, that's so wild. See how it looks like normal now? You get Honka on my phone. So laggy, I can only go on like 3 days a week for like 30 minutes. Luckily, Star Rail's perfect for that. Luckily, it's perfectly designed for that. But no, I thought about doing Genshin because I unlocked a bunch of the story quests. I realized I'd been saving up my keys, so I have everybody's story quests unlocked except for Baiju's. But I unlocked Yoimiya's, I unlocked Lenny's, I unlocked Riosley's. I know they call him Risley, I'm still gonna call him Riosley. And Nouvellette. Come back. Yeah. I have no idea what even... So that is this thing I have in OBS called Chatbox. But the problem is, the normal chat box that you see right now, I'm still not sure what that actually is. Wait. 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 So I'm currently moving it right now. It feels weird not seeing your model. Let me test something real quick. Is that... Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I get this name right. Items. Okay. Okay, so it is all one word.
5 points!
Weird. I don't know. I'm currently moving the chat box. Oh, there it is. Whoa. What's this? Whoa. Hold on. What? What is this? What is this? Nani? Wait, so this is something in OBS called chat box. And if I hide it, it goes away. And if I unhide it, it doesn't show back up unless there's a new entry into chat. So then what's the text in the phone? What's that called? Wait, hold on. Because that was broken. That stopped working, and now it's working again? Which is why I had that other chat box. I'm so confused. Wait. Excuse me while I burp. Sorry about that. Wait, hold on a second. Ah. Okay, so it's not anything in my overlay folder. Because that's the normal overlay. The curse overlay is active right now as well, but the filters are all broken, so it doesn't work. It's not throwing system. It's obviously not me. It's not the Elgato. It's not Cosmo. It's not any of my audio inputs. It's certainly not this. Or, yeah! Oh, that's not the right one. Yeah! Wait, can I stack these? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yes! Girl, you live like this! There we go. Okay, let's get rid of that. I like this PNG so much. It's so funny. It's so dumb. It's not my alert audio. It's not any of these, because these are all hidden. It's not Sansnari. It's not Yas Miko and Ayasto. It's not Bobato. It's not me. It's not the moon that watches over you. And it's not Cosmo either. Is it text sources? No. It's not the soundboard. Penguin! It's not this. It's not this. It's not this. It's not this. Hey Genshin, I'm begging you on my knees here, pleading. Please don't lag when I stream. I'm seriously begging here. I'm going to get mauled. Please help. Not lagging is the only cure. Please Genshin. Hey Genshin, I'm begging you on my knee. Iconic. Hey Alira, please play Minecraft with me. I'm on my knees here pleading. Please play Minecraft with me. I'm seriously begging here. I'm going to die. Please help. Playing Minecraft is the only cure. Please, Alira. Hey Alira, I'm begging you. What a good copy pasta. It's not this, one of my sensor screens. It's not just this floating hat. It's also not this. It's also not this. Or this. Or this other... Oh, yeah, there we go. It's not that. It's not Amy. It's not the aquarium. It's also not Sachiko. Or Elena. Oh no. Oh no. Never forget. Never forget. And it's not me. Didn't. It's also not these two fine characters. I was gonna say gentleman, but Ishtar isn't a gentleman. A gentle lady. Elegant looking, absolutely smoking. Look at this man. Suzuki she really knows what the people want. I know what that is. I'm not gonna unhide that. It's also not Jisoo. And her... Okay, so this is a larger picture. But hold on for a second. I really wanna... I know this looks super sus, but trust me, there's a reason for why I'm doing this. There's a reason for why I'm doing this. It's not sus. Look at how weird her, like, armor is. It's gotta be... That has to be so uncomfortable to wear. Look at how that, like, twists around her body. What did I walk in on here? I'm talking about how uncomfortable this must be. She's got one part that's like wrapped around like her upper breast, and then this other one, it looks so uncomfortable. It looks like just one of the most it looks like the worst armor you could possibly wear. What did I walk in here? Hello, fish. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. My like chat box is all wonky, and I'm trying to figure out. I bet you don't even have breasts. Wait. What protection is that armor giving? Who knows? Who knows? Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. There we go. Wait. I got something better for this. I got something better for this. I got something better for this. Where am I? Okay, here I am. Wait. Somewhere in here. Never underestimate the power of Steam assets. Time to get banned off of Twitch. There we go. There we go. How big? As big as I can. Never mind. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. See the text box in the phone? It all of a sudden like started working, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Who cares? Who cares? You know what? Honestly, not worth my time. Honestly, not worth my time. As I was saying, I was going to do story quests in Genshin, but I decided instead I have a sickness, and that sickness is called trying to do swarm disaster. Let me know if the game's too quiet or not. But I have a sickness, and that sickness is called trying to do swarm disaster. And, I thought it'd be perfect, because I just kind of want to chill for this stream. I don't really want to do anything. And I've been working on filling out the chart. Let's see, what is this? Oh, 2 resonances, and consecutively enter combat domains. That's gonna be really annoying. I had a sickness called the flu on exchange. No, not really. As boring as it's gonna be, I've also unlocked difficulty 5, which I don't want to do. I did difficulty 4 and it was pure pain because I kept getting annihilated by the RNG. I'm running a really boring team. It's just a Nihility like Kappa Sampo run with dual sustain. It's literally like the most boring thing you could do, but it works. But we have a thing to... Actually, no, this team probably would work perfectly. Oh! Here it is. We'll put this here. Thanks for the hydrate, Kaido. I've still got the empty bottle of, like, 2-week-old Faygo. It doesn't have anything in it, but I've still just got it in here because I haven't, like, put it in recycling yet. But, this is difficulty 3. It should be fine. I'm gonna go for the hunt. Yeah, I think the hunt's gonna work because, we can get these things that can generate... Oh, actually, maybe I... Well, no. This generates, like, combat things and helps us move. So, we definitely don't want Nihility. Because Nihility destroys... Yeah, I think we want to go with the hunt. Just because Nihility, like, destroys stuff, and I don't think Remembrance... I tamed a Minecraft cat and named it Sophie. Nice! Can you please throw carburetors in the ocean? It helps recharge electric eels. There's a Pokemon... There's an item in Pokemon called a battery. It boosts your electric-type attacks. There aren't many drink options that tell me your taste in music, but Faygo is one of them. I like Faygo because, it doesn't have any caffeine in it. So it's one of the few things that I can get that comes in a fruit flavor that doesn't have caffeine in it. Actually, that's most things, though, now that I think about it. We want blessings, because we're trying to go for interplay, so we probably should take blessings. I need to check what my hunt interplay is, though. It is abundance and elation. Oh, that's gross. That's so gross. Abundance is okay, but having the second path interference... Too un-American to understand this reference. Having a second path The second... What am I talking about? Having the second path interplay be elation is kind of sad. What is Faygo? Have you know, like Fanta? Fanta's like Faygo, but like... Or Faygo's like Fanta, but like... Not as cool. That's shopping. That's not what I want. Images. Here we go. Walmart. Save image as... No, I don't want a web file. I hate this. I don't know why my computer insists on saving everything as a WebBP file. I hate this so much. I don't know why. It always does it. Okay, well, whatever. It's saved as a WebBP file. I'm gonna have to open it up in MS Paint and then convert it into like a JPEG or something. File, save as, JPEG. I hate this so much. It's so annoying. Save, close, close. Whoever invented WebBP needs... Exactly, I hate it so much. I hate WebBP so much. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do it. There's like literally no reason for it to ever exist. Faygo. It does absolutely nothing. It just makes things annoying because literally nothing supports it. Here we go. Faygo's like peak American soda. They've all got like disgusting colors and packages. Here we go. They got, Red Pop is the classic. The one I have, I think, is a 4th of July one. It's called Delicious Firework. It looks like chemical waste. Exactly. The Faygo firework that I have is actually, like, white. And it's basically just blue raspberry. Pretty much. I'm pretty sure it's basically just the cotton candy one, but they, like, put a bunch of American flag stuff on it. And it was just like, yeah, summer, fireworks. Somewhere in here, I don't think I have these pictures anymore. What flavor is the blue one? The blue one is cotton candy. From left to right, it's orange, cream soda, grape, red pop, cotton candy, peach, root beer, and moon mist. And how much is 24 ounces? We will never know. Disgusting. That's how much. A disgusting amount. That's how much. Cotton candy is my favorite fruit. Exactly. Exactly. I love it too. I'm gonna see if they can get shipped. Nice. I mean, you probably can find them. Although, I don't know where they're from, or it might have just been a huge pack. But that was like $40 on Walmart. But for all I know, it's like 7 6-packs. So who knows? Elation. 709 milliliters. An American serving size. That's just disgusting. It's a disgusting amount. $40. Yeah. It was so expensive. It was like oddly expensive. I didn't really check like how many there were. It just struck me as being oddly expensive. But they're also huge. So that's probably part of it. Okay, so I need one more elation blessing, I need one more hunt blessing, and then I need 3 more abundance, and then we'll be Gucci. Oh man, I'm getting actually, you know what? We go here, then we go bam, bam, bam. And wait, what is this? Elite? Okay, cool. So if we go bam, 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 we'll be able to get one of our... Bruh. Well, rip me, I guess. $5 expensive for drinks? Yeah, almost 3/4 of a liter. You're only supposed to drink like 3 to 4 liters a day. Yeah, if you just drink... Oh, I don't have an... Oh, I don't have... Okay, cool. Whatever. Yeah, if you drink 2 liters of... If you get 2 liters of Coca-Cola, you can get all of your water for the day. Don't do that. Okay, maybe the dream has been saved? I can still copium go bam bam bam. Or bam bam bam. I'm just gonna hope and pray. Please. $5 for drink. It is expensive. Even for like 24 ounces. But I guess it's like online stuff. Oh, I broke it. Rip. I could never drink that much cola without throwing up. I couldn't either. I probably couldn't drink... Actually, how much is this? Oh, they're not bigger than the bottle I have here. This Faygo I have here is 20 ounces. So it's not that much bigger. But still, I feel like throwing up after drinking Faygo. But that's also because this thing has 71 grams of sugar in it, which is absolutely disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. I live in this just like painful world where I don't like caffeine, so I don't like caffeinated beverages. But I like fruit beverages. And the problem is, it's like impossible to find diet fruit beverages that also aren't like loaded with caffeine. Or if you find something without caffeine, it's just got tons of sugar in it for no reason. It's so, like, sad. You're literally drinking a life shortener. Exactly. But, like, actually, though, there's, like, scientific evidence behind that. Kool-Aid with fake sugar. Exactly. Y'all remember when they were, like... Don't eat any other... What was that? Saccharin? And how, like, it caused cancer in mice. It's an option. Saccharin and how it causes cancer in mice. But they later found out that the amount of saccharin that you would need to eat, like the equivalent amount of saccharin you would need to consume to give cancer to the mice would kill you before you ever got cancer. Like the amount of pop you would need to drink with saccharin in it would kill you before you ever got anything from the actual saccharin. Mouse cancer for sure. I've never seen a thin person drink Diet Coke. Certainly not him. Certainly not him. But he also, like, reportedly drank, like, 7 Diet Cokes a day, which to me is absolutely insane. Like, don't get me wrong. I like Diet Coke. I don't like it that much. I don't like it that much. I think this technically counts as a separate source. Trump was a Coke enjoyer? Yeah, he was a teetotaler. He didn't drink any alcohol, so instead he like exclusively drank Diet Coke. If you go back and watch the visit, I think it was it Shinzo Abe? It might have just been the foreign affairs minister to Japan who came over and visited him. You can see that the White House staff bring out a glass of wine for the guy, and then for Trump they bring out this wine glass, but it's filled with Coca-Cola. It's filled with Diet Coke that they've like, I guess like put in a blender or something to get rid of all the carbonation. He liked the beverage. You must be one of those water drinkers. Cringe. I suck down water. I absolutely suck down water. Like, water's a great beverage. It is. I love water. I love water. The amount of water I drink is insane. I drink water now because I get filtered jug for it. Water is ultra based and blue filled. I don't know, it's just something where a couple of years ago I just decided to like start drinking water a lot, and I've just like kept drinking water. Which I mean, good for me, right? But ooh. Let's take this one. Let's take this one. It's a free turn advance. Non-mainland Europe problems. Tap water no longer tastes like death and pollution. I think what it really started with was during high school. We could get drinks in our school lunches, like different drinks in our school lunches. And so one of the options, they had like strawberry milk and chocolate milk, all that stuff, the little cartons. But they also had like all this really dumb, like hyper marketed water stuff. Like there was, I remember there was one that was like an Under Armour brand, like water, which I thought was really dumb. But I would just always get one of these like stupid, like electrolyte, like infused, like reverse osmosis water things. Never drink the American school milk. Haven't you seen the videos? I never do. I just hate, like, the milk in general. I like milk. I just really dislike carton milk. It's so, like, waxy. There are a lot of things about, like, school lunch, like, classic school lunch things I just don't like. I never liked Uncrustables, either. I refuse to drink carton milk in school. It's just, like, not that good. Like, I like milk. It's just... You might be thinking, Nian, what are you doing? Why are you grabbing all these weird blessings? I need to get two more abundance ones, and I need to get one more elation one, and then I can do my interplay. Fire weakness, physical weakness. Well, that's cool. Literally none of my characters are either one of these. But I don't want to fight the Silvermane Lieutenant because it's pure pain. I drink a liter of milk at once and spend a few hours on the toilet. I feel like sometimes I'm such an anomaly in terms of like internet culture, like eating stuff. And I feel like that's just like an America thing because like there are a lot of things that people like meme about and I just hate. Like I don't drink energy drinks, like I don't drink like pop or anything like that. Or if I do, it's like all diet and stuff like that. I only drink skim milk. So like I don't drink like 1% or like whole or anything like that. What is pink sauce? Are you talking about the TikTok thing where the lady put like Pepto in the thing? Only skim milk? Drinking an energy drink right now. Yeah, I only drink skim. Maybe I'll drink like 1%. Sometimes. The only time I drink something that's not skim milk is when I'm at like a restaurant or something and I get milk with like a breakfast thing and it's just not skim because they just don't serve, because I live in America and they just don't serve skim milk. Lactose free milk, coconut milk too. Ooh. That might be nice. I don't know, I just don't. I have a real thing against like fat and sugar. Which, I mean, I guess that's good for me, right? But, like, it's also to the point where, like, I get, like, physically ill. My intolerance about it. Sometimes I feel like I have a milk allergy. But It's never been consistent enough to call it a milk allergy. No. Eonian, not Eonian, Celestial. There we go. Pudding doesn't set with almond milk. Learned that the hard way. Oh no. I wonder what that's about. Probably just like something in the milk, right? Like the consistency. What was it? I remember I was just reading something the other day about this lady talking about how there are all these substitutions you can make for kimchi. And, how close am I? Actually, wait. No, it's difficulty 3. I don't need any of these. Okay, cool. I didn't get... Cool. Whatever. I might as well take this. Well, actually, how many fragments? Ooh, 150 fragments. Or getting a new curio. And I'll just take the coin. Oat milk and boba overpowers the taste of anything. Lactose-free ice cream near me or like anywhere in the UK. You know, it's not like ice cream, but you know what I really like that has no milk in it? And also, at least in my experience, is like commonly found in like every ice cream place I've ever been to. Sorbet. Like, it's nothing like ice cream. It's basically if somebody took shaved ice and tried to make it into something that resembled ice cream, but it's so good. It is so good. Okay, I think if I go bam bam, that'll be our best shot. There are no direct attack domains here. I haven't so in like for 15 years. It's so good. It's so good. Not to be confused with sherbet. That's different. Sherbet and sorbet are different. Very confusing. Had it once and my life has changed forever. It's so good. Sure. Actually, you know what? We want blessings. Cool. Interplay 1. Now we just need to get 2 more abundance blessings and we'll be good. I had it when I was 5, so that's like... We're gonna go for Swarm, and then I'm gonna hope that this stays here, and then maybe one of these switch? Oh, actually, if all 3 of those stay, I think that might be good. They're not going to, but I think if all those stay, I think Swarm counts as a combat domain. Can I check, actually? Is that in the path of Tails, my thing in here? It is not. It's annoying. Ah! Giga Brain over here. That clip of me trying to figure out when I got official and was like counting all the different banners before realizing I could just go to my character archive where it tells you when the exact date that you got every single character. Also, I'm using the KR voiceover for Stereo right now because I decided that out of all of them, I liked it the most for most of the characters. Goodness, math is not when it comes to my age. And the only character that I regularly use that I'm not a super huge fan of is Jeppy, but that actually upsets me so much. Celestial Lightning just said, "Aight, your highest attack character is Luoka. So we're gonna give him the fast forward. Not the actual DPS character you have. No. We're gonna give it to the support." I just ask what year it is, and then say the end of it. 2000s. We've wrapped back around. Oh, I remember. I just saw something about this, something like this on like Twitter or something. It was somebody talking about how they went to like buy alcohol or like go somewhere that had alcohol, something, and they were getting carded at the start to make sure they were like over 21, and they hand them their ID and they like look at it for like a second and then immediately hand it back and then be like, you can go in," and like, "You already checked it?" And it's like, yeah, I saw 19 something. And I knew. It's like, oh, I saw the beginning of your birth year started with 19, so I knew that you were over 21. It's kind of like, oh, rip.
까다롭네. 우린 폭풍 속에 들어섰어. 수호와 방위를
Like, oh,
격파하라.
oh. Can I dispel this buff? I cannot. Weird.
천명을 받아라.
때마침 도와준네. 적집대 마무리
Okay, let's imprison all these. I got Welt the other day. Good old Welt Yang. Mr. Welt. And so I've been building him, and he's pretty poggers. He's been pretty pog so far. He was able to clear a calyx. A material calyx, which we all know means that he's gotta be good. Okay, now it brought... Excuse me. Now it brought Jinglu up. It might have just been... Luoka might have gotten an attack buff that tipped his attack over the edge. But... Here we go. I kinda hate fighting these guys because they're so annoying. They just keep spawning. They just keep going. They just keep going. It's so annoying. There we go. Cool. It's a real kind of, you get them all to relatively low health and then you watch as they all fall apart. Skill point is 0, using a basic point for each skill point. Let's do this. Okay, so hopefully... Yes, cool. It swapped those 3, so we'll be able to do another triple combat domain. Bronya. Oh, she suddenly swapped targets. Rip me.
배웅해줄게.
Luoka! Luoka!
웃기지도 않는군.
Fella.
이 싸움은 피해 내가 돕게 해줘.
I was trying to run... I'm running Welt in a really copium team right now. And it's super painful because it's Bronya, Tingyun, Luoka, and Welt. And, like, everybody's SP negative. It's so painful because Bronya is constantly spamming her skill so Welt can act again. And then Tingyun's, like, constantly spamming her skill to give Welt his attack buff. And then, Welt's constantly spamming his skill for, like, the multi-hit. It's so sad. Oh, it's actually making me do this. Okay, cool. I've got the cool energy refund. Luckily, this team is completely unlike that. I'm actually reaching the point where sometimes I end up overcapping on my skill points. Because Luoka basically auto-attacks 24/7. Hela can basically auto-attack 24/7. Bronya can auto... Like, in this case, it's actually better for her to auto-attack, even though I could give the damage buff to Jinglu. If I auto-attack, she's now gonna have her action advanced. Oh, well, it doesn't matter anyway. But theoretically, if that hadn't killed, she would have been next in line to refresh Jinglu. No, we want abundance. I'm gonna fish for... Well, we need abundance blessings. Abundance! Here we go. One more abundance blessing, and then we'll be done with another mission. Oh, now we get Hunt Vengeance. That'd be cool, if not for the fact that I only wanted to move 1 space forward. Oh, let's see. I want to, like, have everybody buffed for this, because this is going to be super annoying. 2 trotters. Double trotter. Let's do this. Then do this. And let's target... Yeah, let's just target these ones. Then we'll target these ones again. Then... Luoka. Then... Bring you up. And then... Hopefully get Celestial Lightning Arrow. Oh, it brought it to Luoka again, rip. And... Hela. And now use your burst. Now, there we go. Cool. Cool. Jinglu. Let's go to here.
상대를 잘못 골랐어.
And then, ooh, cool. Your thing has come off cooldown. Bam.
사소한 기회도 놓치지 마. 내가
Let's do this because we have 5 SP. And then they all have death down. Cool, is probably gonna use Inspire, which is gonna be super annoying because I really hate these little mech dudes. They have their little force fields, which is super annoying. Can do this.
우린 폭풍 속에 들어섰어.
And then we have 5 SP, so I might as well like fast forward Pella or somebody and just like use her ult again. And then just do this again. And let's do this one. Then let's do this one. They both have pretty much the same amount of HP.
천명을 받아라.
Cool.
갚아주마.
Now we can go into turn 2. And let's start this off with this one. And then let's see if we can immediately... Excuse me.
청산해야겠고.
Okay, it went to Luoka again.
나름 괜찮아.
97% of this game are combats. Pretty much. And... okay. Energy refund, and another burst. Unlimited Jinglu works! That's my favorite part about doing Simulated Universe. You get that energy refund off of kills, and it just turns into like unlimited Suzuki stacks. It's so good. Copium. No. I was gonna say. Copium, another... No. Bruh. Sure. Please. Please. Ooh. Take this. Abundance. Nice. Let's take this one. And interplay. Nice. Cool. So now we can focus on the other 3% of microtransactions. Well, if that's the angle you're going for, it'd probably be more apt to say that 97% of this game is microtransactions and the other 3% is combat. I have no more skill points. I've used them all on those trotters. Now I have to fight this dude just on my own. Shouldn't be that hard.
배웅해줄게.
적측대 마무리 표기 활성화. 이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요.
The guard and defend. Time for a good old counterattack. That's not what she says, is it? I know she says time for a good old counterattack. Ah. I had a bunch of things with my Tumblr.
천명을 받아라.
지원 감사해요.
Wow. Speed, attack boost. I'll reroll. I love getting the speed boost because it means that all of my stuff... Sheet counts? What? I don't know what that means. It means that all of... You know what? I'm just gonna go for the reward domain. There's no point in me going after the swarm one. I don't really want propagation blessings, and it's just gonna eat up my turn counter. 3 random 1-star blessings? Sure. I don't care about the cheat chances. I'm never gonna use the dice rolls for like actual combat buffs. I don't care. My current swarm, and then straight to the boss. Hopefully the boss has an option to implant a weakness. Although I think the second boss is the option to limit some sort of like limit on the enemy, like after this happens, like after an HP percentage reaches this amount, something 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 something. I think we kind of took an L on our weakness implants. Yeah, allies recover 1 skill point every time an enemy receives a killing blow. Depletes the toughness of every single enemy target. Actually, this is kind of pointless. This is actually kind of pointless, depleting toughness, since we don't even have a way to break their toughness anyway, since they're weak to quantum and imaginary. And the only imaginary character we have is Luoka. I'd rather just take the other buff. The Even Deer is actually really fun with Jinglu, especially with Remembrance, because you can just like perma-freeze. You can perma-freeze and stun-lock and just keep spamming her skill in her ultimate. It's really funny. Since we have 5, Pella might as well do this. Bam. 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 Suzuki. Bam. Bam. Celestial Arrow. Bam. Bam. Burst DPS, let's go baby. And now I have no Suzuki stacks and no energy. You actually thought you could get Luoka with his absolutely insane CC resist? Nice try. Nice try. My man already has like 40 effect res built in because of his artifact stats I gave him. Plus his Ascension 3 that gives him like an additional 80% chance to resist crowd control. They're not additive though, unfortunately. If they were additive, that would be absolutely insane, but they are multiplicative. Kind of an L, but you know. They couldn't make him too busted. They couldn't make him too busted. Big ol' 100,000. I probably should have waited till after to do that until these things spawned in, but you know what? It was funnier to not do it. Send these all in. Imprisonment. Do this. There we go. And might as well just auto attack. Get rid of that. There's number 1. I'm gonna wait until... Okay, cool. I want to wait until those buffs went through. Since Luoka's burst has a dispel. Let's bring you in. Use your burst. I don't know, I think, and I've talked about this before, I think they did something with like the servers or something on Star Rail, because my ping's a lot lower than it used to be. I always thought it was weird, maybe it was a weird connection thing. But before, I was always getting like somewhere between like 70 and like 90 ping playing Star Rail, which I always thought was really weird because I get like 25 ping playing Genshin. And I just never knew why that was the way it was. But they must have changed something, because for a while now I've had pretty low ping. It's not as low as Genshin, but it's still pretty low. Do they all still have Death Shred? Okay, they do. Just making sure. Phase 2. Or final phase. That was phase 2. Okay. No Death Shred, so we might as well use Pella's Burst. One Suzuki stack. And then, here we go. Cool, that reset his thing as well. Perfect timing for his field. We have 5 SP. Anyone have any buffs? I don't think you can remove these. Oh, she got outraged. That's unfortunate. There we go. Bam. Okay, so the play here will be follow-up attack, refresh, burst, follow-up attack, lightning arrow. Oh, it brought Luoka up. Another follow-up attack, and then Luoka. Let's do this. Cool. And then let's do this. And then... You know, we have a skill point. Might as well. Cap that at 5. Might as well use them. Oh, bro. Bro, what was that? We've lost Bronya. No, Bronya. And... Oh, we lost Pella too. When did she die? She must have died in that second gore attack. Bruh! I can't believe it. I got wiped by the deer. Can't believe this. I don't think any of those count either. I think I have to actually win. I might not have to. Oh, I guess I don't. Oops. Do I have to win for these? No, I don't either. Cool. Some of these you have to actually, like, win. Okay. So... we just need to do another 3, like a 3 combat 2 more times. What did we get out of Remembrance 10? Oh, the cheat function. Specify dice effect. And decrease. At start of challenge, receive 1 chance to cheat. I didn't see that last time. That might have been something I just unlocked. Enemy res reduction by 3%. How much did I get from this? Oh, I got 4 remembrance, yeah. So I was probably at 6. Cool. I believe these are... Actually, I don't... Oh, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. These are all locked to the plane points. I think we eventually... Is propagation in here? No, I think... Do you unlock propagation at the end after you complete all the chapters? I think you do. I'm pretty sure you do. Well, it's kind of annoying that this is a bottleneck that's preventing us from seeing what these are, but... Combat Swarm... It has to be difficulty 3, which is kind of annoying. It'd be nice if it was just any difficulty. You just spam difficulty 1. I think the last one in this tree is actually... finishing it on difficulty 5. And I think there's one for finishing it on difficulty 5 for every single path resonance. So you have to do it, you can't just like do it on difficulty 5 and then just take like Nihilde or like Remembrance or something the entire time. You actually have to like play the game and do all, although they're all pretty good except for Hunt. Realistically, Nihilde is very good, especially with the propagation interplay because it turns everybody into Kafka. The Abundance one makes it super easy because you basically never run out of turns and you can heal like everything. The Elation one is also pretty good because apparently the follow-up attacks are like real nice. And the dice buffs for like happiness and all the different things are really good. If you can get like enough effect res decrease and like effect hit rate too, remembrance just perma freezes everything. And I assume if you've got somebody like Blade or something, Destruction's absolutely cracked. Or Arlen. I kind of want to take Sela just because quantum weakness, but at the same time, I feel like Jinglu's like AoE is more helpful. It's also difficulty 3, who cares? I probably can run Sela. Yeah, let's run Sela. Maybe I will try doing an abundance run. What does abundance do? Every remaining point. I could do abundance and just not take Luoka. The remembrance one is pretty good too. You know, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll run this again, but I'll run remembrance instead of hunt. Because I can still take hunt blessings. I just can't get hunt path resonances. Unless there's an interplay. Let's see. Bruh. We can go bam 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 bam. We'll go up. I'll take a curio. Ooh, nice. I love that one. It's so nice. Every skill point pot generates 4 instead of 2, which is huge. And, what are my interplays? I know I don't have to get them anymore for the thing, but what are my interplays? Hunt and Destruction. Oh, that's so good for Jinglu. That's so good for Jinglu. Man, it makes me sad how bad the Hunt resonance is. And because we got that, I'm gonna try and... There we go. Trying really hard not to hit the pot until after the battle. Since I've used all 4 of my 5 technique points. I now have no more technique points. Take that. And now, wow, I have full technique points again. How convenient. It also doubles all of the credits you get from breaking barrels, which is also amazing. Destruction, Abundance, Remembrance. Gain to shield. They gain a shield. Just take this for the resonance. To get our main path resonance, I'll go after Destruction Blessings. Don't believe in luck at all. There's no real why. It's just fun to go against Steven's ideas. I mean, I don't really need either one of those right now. I wasn't going to go to a recollection domain. I probably should eventually, but for now I'm just trying to get our things down. Hit it hard. Hit it hard. Cool. There we go. I don't know how long her field lasts, but... Select one, copy to it, apply... Let's copy this one. 2 elite recollections right in a row. That sounds great. We're gonna move in here, and then we're just gonna go bam bam. Oh, it went away because we entered the new area. Rip. We'll just do this. I'm not gonna use Pelas, since we have full energy. I mean, I know I get the Devil Stack Death Shred, but I don't think I really need to. Not at this point. Plus, this lets me spread out my buffs a little more, because we're gonna have to fight another mini-bot. Oh, right, I forgot. I forgot about this. I have a blessing that makes it so the first 3 battles I fight, all the enemies are reduced to 1% HP. Forgot about that. Weakness break, restore HP. No. Crit rate, weakness break. I'll take another remembrance buff. It's such a handy little bonus. It's like, oh, as long as you completed your previous run by a certain point. Ooh. Three elite domains in a row. That's really funny. The Ascended, huh? She's kind of annoying, but I feel pretty good about being able to... Ooh, I probably should have used Hella's first. Oops. Oh, right, the Mara struck. The bane of my existence. The bane of my existence. They're a scourge on this game.
배웅해줄게.
Freeze again. There we go. Volka's probably gonna... Oh no, it's not. There we go.
갚아주마.
And... bam. Oh, doesn't kill. Peace out, Data's dying. Hope their stream goes well. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping in by, Kaido. Yeah, I suddenly had the realization of like, oh, I said I was gonna make that playlist and I never made it. Hydrate? I will. Wow, that's kind of useless. Considering I already can move to the recollection domain. It's the next one over. Oh, bro, what? Okay, see, this is why I saved all of the points. This is why I saved all of the technique points from earlier. To dump them all on this dude. I hate the Maleficate. It's such a not fun enemy. It is such a not fun enemy. Especially when you get into like high levels and it just has insane amounts of HP. It's the worst defender of bloated HP pools. Bam. Bam. And freeze again. And another one. Wow, 74k disassociation. Another one. And another one. He's finally gotten to take a turn after all this time. Alright, Jinglu, I hope you can tank this hit. Nope, not today. Remembrance is so stupid. Remembrance is so dumb. Such a dumb resonance. It's just like, oh, you wanted to do something? You wanted to do something? Oh, you wanted to do something? Oh, well, you can't. You're frozen. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to attack me? Did you? Oh, you were gonna attack. Okay, I need to only break one of these, bruh. Herda, what do you got for me? You got anything cool? No. Hey, Screwlum, you got anything cool? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna buy that just because it's another remembrance buff. Please be a nice weakness. Please be a nice weakness. I'm begging. Ice weakness. It means I have to fight this guy again, but
목표 분석, 후 판단.
we got
지켜보자.
all of the techniques. All of them. All the skills.
우린 폭풍 속에 들어섰어. 수호와 방위를 위해. 격파!
We got the Bronya burst. We got the Pella burst. We got the Luoka burst. We got the Jinglu burst.
물러서면 살짝. 달빛을 감으로.
It's time. Duel. Dung.
상대를 잘못 골랐어.
Let's do this.
이 싸움은 피할 수 없어. 내가 돕게 해줘. 죽을 줄.
And one.
이 달빛은
And another one.
만물을 비추리. 아군이 우세하네요.
And another one.
적집대 마무리 표기 활성화. 이제
We got a remembrance in the bag just in case.
배웅해줄게.
피할 수 없다.
왕자의 재림.
And another one.
대가를 치러야 내가
And one more for good measure. And how about we freeze him again?
무려. 이 싸움은
And what if we
우린
did another burst?
수호와 방위를 위해 격파하라.
And then another one.
달빛을 감으로.
And then another one. Remembrance is so much fun. Let's do 100% chance to inflict disassociation. Ionian River. When an enemy is frozen. 150% base chance, decrease chance to resist frozen. Fly Ionian. What is Ionian River? Oh, this extends freeze times. I kind of want to keep spamming it though. I always like the refund one. Let's take this. Nice. 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 Elation. Once you make 20 of those choices for a specific path, you get an unlocked little secret node, and I think you get an achievement the first time you do it. But I've not done enough of them to get all of those unlocked. Oh, cool. Looks like we can probably go bam, bam, bam to get our 3 things. And then we could probably just ride this, like, Remembrance Reward Chamber, which is probably what I'm gonna do. Let's talk to her, though. Always another curio. Always more curios. %30 discount. I mean, the 8% damage might have been a good one, but we're gonna go here because I want to go bam, 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 bam. Kind of want to ride that zigzag, which I know isn't like an amazing strategy.
지켜보자.
Cool. But I want to get all those rewards.
갚아주마.
And since we have Jinglu, it should be easy to get them all.
청산해야겠군.
내가 돕게 해줘.
Much like how Kafka is amazing for trying to get all of the trotters in the trotter minigame. Those are just reward domains though, so we just get things for free. It's very cool.
이 달빛으로 만물을 비추리. 한 번 더.
Cool. And then we just do this. Let's do this, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to take out 2 of them there. That should refund all of my energy. Yeah.
청산해야겠군.
Cool. Freeze resist. That flowing mist one is pretty nice, but always want to try and get these. I think I'm gonna go for Ionian River, trying to extend our CC buffs. Now we just do this again.
지켜보자.
Back up to full. Ooh. Nice. So we can just go bam 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 and just get a ton of recollection. Cool. It's gonna destroy my turn count, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay.
달이 비춘 진리. 차.
갚아주마.
망령이 더 늘겠어.
Let's do this first.
마무리 표기 활성화. 이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요. 햇빛을 검으로
Now let's do this.
만물을 비추리.
And then this.
지원
Cool.
표기
And then this.
만물을 비추리.
And then this.
청산의
And then this.
대가를 치러야 내가 돕게 해줘.
And then this.
피할 수.
Cool. That was a big disassociation. Ooh, I was not fast enough on that. Freeze. A nice little Aeonian river, some disassociation.
타겟 정찰 완료. 한 번 더. 이 싸움은 내가 돕게 해줘.
Boom. And let's do that. The effect hit rate I don't think was gonna benefit too many people besides Hella. She's the only one that has an actual like debuff. Select one domain, copy it to an adjacent location, and apply. Oh, it was a random location. Oh no, I was really hoping it would go for this one and I could just ride the train of nothing but reward domains all the way through. Game said no. See, this is the problem. This guy's immune to freeze. Actually, I don't know if they're immune to freeze. They might just have a very high resistance to freeze. But nonetheless, it makes it very annoying.
마무리 표기 활성화. 이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요.
망자의 재림.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
지원 흥.
But we can at least get all sorts of our
돕게 해줘.
Aeonian buffs. We won't be able to use disassociation, which is
햇빛을
kind of a
검으로.
shame. And I believe he has ice damage resistance, but we can still wail on him. Nothing stops us from just chunking him.
천명을 받아라.
장생의 몸을
갚아주마.
치유할 필요 없어. 한 번 더. 적집대 마무리
Get
표기
that
활성화. 이제
debuff
즐거운
on everybody now. And yep, devour. Let's use this because we're capped out. Buff dispelled. Dispelled. Can we Aeonian the other dude?
피할 수 없다.
Oh, he actually lived through that. That's kind of annoying. That should run. Oh, I did it too soon. I was gonna say his flower should run out after his. There we go. Let's do this.
내가 돕게 해줘. 우린 폭풍 속에 들어섰어. 수호와 방위를 위해 격파하라.
Bam,
햇빛을 검으로.
bam, bam. Ooh, that was a big one.
과만개.
장생의 몸은 치유할 필요 없어.
Bam.
적집대 마무리 표기 활성화. 이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요.
배웅해줄게.
I was gonna say, as long as they don't target the same person, we'll be okay.
상대를 잘못 골랐어. 천명을 받아라.
지원 감사해요.
갚아주마.
한 번 더.
There we go.
백화만개.
지원 감사해요.
That's kind of annoying. Let's
내가
refresh Pella.
타겟 정찰 완료.
Buff the spell.
마무리 표기 활성화.
And hopefully-
반격 시간이에요. 피할 수 없다.
There we go.
지원 투입.
Do this.
물러서면 살려주마.
과소평가에
Ooh, big Luoka hit.
망자의 재림.
Do this, just to hopefully get some HP back. Probably worth it
이 달빛
when you use this. Even though it's not an amazing time to use it. Okay, it didn't crit. I didn't think it was going to. But, there we go.
한번 더.
Energy back.
치러야 할 거야.
Auto attack, so she'll go behind you. Okay, I guess that just didn't go through in time.
우린 폭풍 속에 들어섰어. 수호와 방위를 위해 격파하라. 적집대 마무리 표기
Death
활성화.
Shred.
이제
You know what, let's
즐거운
toss the
반격
slow
시간이야.
on too. I'm not gonna freeze him, but the slow effect is always appreciated.
나름 괜찮.
Can't heal himself.
망자의 재림.
Might as well just get the field up now. There we go.
타겟 정찰 한번 더.
Bam. Bam.
이 싸움은 내가
Bam.
돕게 해줘. 무료해.
Chipping him away.
달빛을 감아.
Luckily, we are getting that thing where adjacent allies receive 20% of ice damage when an opponent is hit by an ice attack, which is helping us a little bit there.
적집대 마무리 표기 활성화. 이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요.
Now, as long
지원
as...
투입.
Can I? There we go. Cool.
배웅해 줄게.
Do this. Slow him down again.
이 달빛으로 만물을
Get our burst back up. Keep those stacks going.
죽을
백화만개.
Cool.
때마침 도와줬네.
상대를 잘못
And
골랐어.
then... I don't know if I can get rid of... I think that attack boost that has... Yeah, I think that's just part of the native attack boost it has is a glitch opponent. Ooh, that's not very good.
적집대 마무리 표기 활성화. 이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요. 한 번 더.
Ooh,
우린
not
폭풍
good.
속에 들어섰어. 수호와 방위를 위해 격파하라.
Of course. I was like, they're both gonna target Bronya, aren't they? And they did.
배웅해 줄게.
적집대 마무리 표기 활성화. 이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요. 물러서면 살려주마.
상대를 잘못 골랐어.
무료해. 달빛을 감으로. 이 달빛으로
This should be enough to refund part of the burst. Yeah, there we go. No, Luoka.
적집대 마무리 표기 활성화. 이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요.
Bam. Bam. Oh, they both went for her, huh?
완료.
That kind of sucks. Yeah, that kind of blows. She got double slow. Yep.
지장 없어.
Rip. Both times. Both times. Just random targeting. But we got this done. So we can move on to the new ones. What is this? Purchase 3 or more items at a transaction domain. Oh, that's pretty easy. Complete a domain with the Blessing Trotter. in the same plane a total of 3 times. Blessing Trotter and Curio Trotter. I think that's got to be a hunt one. It's going to have to be a hunt run. 3 or more items in the transaction domain. That's not that hard either. The hard part is that we're now getting into the point where they say that it has to be on diff 4. More hit rate and more boosts here. What do we get out of here? Preservation and remembrance, elation, and hunt. We still haven't gotten any of these yet, huh? Have we? No. Diff 4, huh? A hunt run on diff 4. Well, it doesn't have to be a hunt run, but hunt would make it the easiest to get trotters. If we're gonna do a hunt run, I do think just running the seal team is gonna be better. Because it means more trotter spawns. We gotta hit these 3. Or these 2, but they have to be consecutive, I believe. Take the money. If we're gonna be trying to buy things, we probably just want those extra fragments. We also didn't get any options for curios either. It might also be a strategy to... What are my things? Are propagation and... Propagation? No, elation and abundance. These are both kind of garbage. These are actually both, like, super garbage. Defeated by a path resonance and all allies' speed increases by 25. I mean, the speed one isn't that bad, but... Based on kills... Also, those blessings are garbage. I've forgotten how good some of the other interplays were. Luckily... we got our very convenient bonuses. Bro, what? Ooh. I know this isn't a hunt one, but I'm definitely taking that. It's the best destruction blessing. 60% chance? No. I want some hunt stuff. Getting all these destruction blessings. Immediately applies Hounding Pursuit. That's actually perfect. Probably want to go... This one's kind of a wash, actually. I could either go... I probably want to go up this way. I could just go straight across, but I probably want to go up. Just because... Reward... Blessing... Adventure. Oh, cool. Convenient. Convenient. That worked out perfectly. Oops. Don't have any curios for that to take effect on. Bruh! Of course, now I get this one. Propagation. Except this is kind of useless for me. Oh, it's a shield one. That's annoying. It's also not weak to quantum. That's even more annoying. This is annoying just because, it doesn't matter, like, how much damage I do. I've just gotta keep, like, spamming attacks.
우린 폭풍 속에 들어섰어.
because
방위를 위해
it's just based on like hits and stuff.
신기한 것들로 일심동기.
이걸로 널 해방해주지. 나비와 함께
16 shield points left. How much does this take off?
우리
That only
화해하지
took off 1
않을래요?
point. Cool.
날 건드리지 마.
So it's all about multi-hit attacks.
배웅해 줄게.
The big L is if I can't defeat it, if I can't break the shield before it decides to run away.
손님은 대접을 해드려야죠.
Cool. We finally got. You straight up just can't get the rewards.
절묘하니 딱
It just says, "Aha!
신기한 것들로
You didn't do
여러분이
enough multi-hit attacks, so now you just don't get anything."
성가시네. 다음.
Which is such a not like fun way to do a domain. Hunt. I'm gonna try and get another. I probably should have gone for weakness break efficiency. Do this. Bonus attack. Elation. No, none of these are that useful. This might be useful if I can get that, that gold blessing that turns all of your ultimates into follow-up attacks, but until then... Cool. 2 golds in a row. And they were both totally worthless. Hopefully I can burst these guys down.
이걸로 널 해방해주지. 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영.
I at least want to break this one.
말로 좀 하자고요.
내가 두렵구나.
상대를 잘못 골랐어. 왕자의 재림.
내가 돕게 해줘. 내가 두렵구나. 금방 널 즐겁게 해주지. 이걸로 널 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
Bam.
금방 널 즐겁게 해주지.
Let's go through this one. Bam.
천명을 받아라.
절묘하니 딱
갚아준다.
좋아요.
Bam. There we go. Nice. There we go. Love getting those 3-star spore ones. Let's take this. Let's take this. Ooh. Nice. We got the fighting spirit one. That's a really good one. Another gold one. Of course, I don't have any Trotter ones to take advantage here. I might as well burn this now, right? No occurrence will occur. I might as well just burn that now instead of doing it later. Bruh. We're just gonna go straight to the boss. I'm not even gonna... Fire weakness, physical weakness. Well, I really don't want to fight the Silvermane Lieutenant. Even though there's a quantum weakness, I'd much rather fight Medicus. Let's bust out all the... I'd much rather just fight Medicus.
쉽지 않겠어요.
우린 폭풍 속에 들어섰어. 수호와 방위를 위해 격파하라. 이걸로 널 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
신기한 것들로 일심동기.
Mara summon? Yep, here we go. Okay, cool.
왕자의 재림.
Mara summon. I think you mean free fodder.
금방 널 즐겁게 해주지. 이걸로 널 해방해주지. 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
배웅해 줄게.
This is why I wanted to fight Medicus and not Silvermane. Even though Silvermane has
날 건드리지
the quantum
마.
weakness, he's super beefy.
이걸로 널 해방해주지. 나비와
Medicus is not beefy. He spawns a bunch of ads that I can completely gimp with Luoka. And also lets me burst him down
나름 괜찮아.
by spamming the combo.
갚아주마. 상대를 잘못
까다롭네.
손님은 대접을 해드려.
Ooh, cool, Luoka. Perfect for a seeding core. Oops, not what I wanted to do.
죽음
Misclick.
자의 재림.
I did want to use Tingyun's burst. The real question is whether or not the game's gonna annihilate me on
과거의 환영이여.
Battle End. That's what I thought. Luckily, we're going into a respite one. Disassociation, launch a follow-up attack. I think I just gotta take this hunt one. There are better hunt ones I could have taken. There are two other... Ooh, cool. There are better hunt blessings I could have taken, but I'm just gonna lock in getting a guaranteed hunt blessing. I wasn't gonna try and get the other ones, because they might not even show up, and then I might end up with like a non-resonant blessing. Okay. So there's 3. So if these 2 don't move and I can lock them in, we'll see though. Yeah. Just take more coins. We'll just go for the Curio Trotter. It looks like if they're gonna all stay like that, that should be pretty good. Hopefully we can get one of the Trotter dice rolls. I could also totally use like the cheat roll to do that. Okay, so we gotta be a little careful about how we do this. Just because we don't have Luoka's buff.
성가시는 타! 이걸로 널 해방 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
청산해야겠군.
Actually, there's no point in using Bronya to fast forward CeeLo right now.
백화만개.
절묘하니 딱 좋아. 말로 좀 하자고. 신기한 것들로 일심동기.
대가를 치러야 할 거야.
Nor is there now, because she'll be able to refresh
속에
CeeLo.
들어섰어. 수호와 방위를 위해 격파하라.
배웅해줄게.
Cool.
망자의 재림.
Buff dispelled.
손님은
Tingyun, why don't you burn another skill point just to fully refresh that? And now it's time for the combo.
이걸로 널 해방해 나비와
Not what I meant to do, but that works too.
과거의 환영이여.
Cool. Take this. Ooh. I'll take this back, thank you very much. Oh, bruh. We got an absolutely worthless blessing. We got, like, one of the most worthless blessings. Okay, let's go... Yeah, let's go this way. Bam, bam, bam. Actually, let's use Tingyun.
이걸로 널 해방해 주지. 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의
It
환영이여.
might be a waste to use the burst on this guy, but I just wanted to
날 건드리. 이걸로 널
start
해방-
things,
나비와
like get
함께
things
흩어져라.
started,
과거의 환영이여.
get the buff applied.
상대를 잘못 골랐어.
사소한 기회도 놓치 내가 돕게 해줘.
And now,
다음
bam,
금방 널 즐겁게
bam,
해주지.
And bam.
함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
There we go. Let's do this. That's some free turns. And then let's take Aeonian, or not Aeonian, Lightning Arrow. Go this way. Ooh, not a good rotation. What is this gonna be? I'm gonna enter battle and try to get a propagation blessing.
성가시네. 내가
Here we go.
이걸로 널 해방. 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
말로 좀 하자고요.
천명을 받아라.
절묘하니 딱 좋아요.
사소한 귀에도 놓치지.
망자의 재림.
Get all this down a little bit. Yeah, they're all one shot away from the Wooka breaking them. Let's soften them up.
신기한 것들로 일심동기. 우리 화해하지 않을래요?
And that should be... There we go.
금방 널 즐겁게 해주지.
Let's just do this.
이걸로 널 해방. 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
Actually, I probably should have spun this around the other way, so that the recoil didn't take out this guy. So I could get my energy all the way back, but... For each skill point recovered, apply one spore to 2 random enemy targets. As additional... Let's use this. See, I was really hoping we were going to get some 3-star spore blessings for propagation, and we did end up getting them. Not quite what I wanted. Would have loved this next turn. Oh, running away. This is one of the destruction. Yeah, it's the destruction one. This one's super annoying. The destruction one's so annoying.
건드리지 마.
Oh, that wasn't a full. Okay.
백화만개.
Okay.
절묘하니
I see you, game.
이걸로 널 해방해주지. 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
말로 신기한 것들로 일심동기.
청산해야겠군.
말로 좀 하자고요.
이걸로 널 해방해. 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
I think Sela just dies here. Yeah. I hate this guy. I hate this Trotter so much.
뭔가 도와드릴 일이 있나요?
Such an annoying Trotter.
천명을 받아라.
덕분에 살았어.
갚아주마.
성감.
There we go.
백화만개.
금방 널 즐겁게 해주지. 이걸로 널 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
Such an annoying Trotter. Half the team is dead. There we go. Sucks that we had to burn our cheat on that, but... What do we have? Ooh. Okay. I'll see what we have over here. I could lock in another thing for our current mission. I might as well just do that, right? You don't have to actually finish it. You just have to do it twice. So I might as well just buy this and this. That would finish one of our missions. Or at least get some progress on one of our missions. Then just go for this one. If we're lucky, next turn it'll swap and the other trotter will be right next to us. A shield trotter.
패기를 보여줘.
Cool. Got it right when there's about to jump.
왕자의 재림.
날
Cool.
건드리지 마.
That was convenient.
이걸로 널 해방해주지. 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
처리해야겠네요.
다음. 금방 널 즐겁게 해주지. 이걸로 널 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여. 금방 널 즐겁게 해주지. 다음.
Wow. There we go. Yeah, I mean, those are all kind of worthless. Da-dung. Another trotter. Oh, bruh, it's another destruction trotter. Let's start with this then. Right? That's a destruction trotter, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought.
갚아주마.
Well, you know what they say.
나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
백화만.
Whoa, that was a lot of damage.
좋아요.
성가시네.
There we go.
좀 하자고요.
이걸로 널
Got
해방해주지.
this
나비와
one.
함께 흩어져라.
That should bring us to
과거의
60. Restores half our energy, right? Or 60% of our energy, yeah.
다음.
Oh, turns out I didn't even need that, so I'll give it to Loka instead.
금방 널 즐겁게 해주지. 이걸로 널 해방. 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
The spore stacks, I just realized now, all those wind shear things are the spore stacks, so they're really coming in clutch. Lifesteal is always nice. And then, I mean, at this point, I might as well go for an interplay for the, at least for elation, just to get the bonus speed. But I kind of want to... Sure. I kind of want to get that 5-star, or not 5-star, I don't know if it's a 5-star one. I kind of want to get the, Gold Blessing, I think technically it's a 3-star blessing, that turns ultimates into follow-up attacks. Oh, cool. And we can jump straight here. Not that we really needed to. Chance to resist CC when an enemy is hit with an attack corresponding to their weakness type. Inflict 1. Ooh, this could be useful, because we don't have any crowd control. I think Kafka's a harder fight, but we don't really have any CC, so that's kind of wasted on us.
수호와 방위를 위해 격파하라.
왕자의 재림.
I also don't want to waste energy so much that I'm willing to
나비와 함께 흩어져라.
burn
과거의 환영이여.
Sela's ult
신기한
just because I'd rather burn her ult. It makes more sense to use her ult unbuffed and then use Ting Yun's to refund energy and then use Ting Yun's skill to get energy back for her. In my mind,
느낌이야.
at least, than it does to oh, so close to okay.
이걸로 널
Sub
나비와
80%.
함께
I think it's
흩어져라.
80% she gets the bonus crit rate. In my mind, it just makes more sense to this is the play. Yeah, this is the play.
손님은 대접을 해드려야죠. 신기한 것들로 일심통계.
Because he's frozen and imprisoned. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Q and then spam.
이걸로
Cool,
널
got it off
나비와
first.
함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
Ting Yun's health has been very good so far, so I'm not that worried about that. Cool.
정신 차려.
That should trigger Luoka. Yeah, cool. And as long as we can keep
조급해하지 마.
cleanse off, which she's doing so much damage, but as long as we can keep the cleanse up, we should be pretty good. I'm just gonna basic attack here. Oh, I thought that would do a lot more damage.
성가. 준비됐어? 맞춰봐. 까다롭네.
Psychological. No, that's super annoying. It's really annoying that that went on Veronia and Luoka. Anybody else and it would be pretty decent. But the fact that it was specifically those two is kind of annoying. Okay, let's just refresh. And then let's do a really convoluted thing where we do this, and then this, and then this.
과거의 환영이여.
Once again, burning the ult so we can get that energy cycle back. And then using this to fast forward her back up again.
같이 할래?
천명을 받아.
Cool.
절묘하니 딱 좋아.
Oh, that actually went for
우리
Ting
고통
Yun
속에 들어섰어.
and not Baronia. That's really annoying, actually.
조급해하지 마.
Okay. Do this. Heal yourself. Do this. Get rid of that.
도와줬네.
You do this.
날 건드리지 마.
You do this.
나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
And then to get rid of psychological suggestion, let's have
대가를 치러야 할
you
거야. 내가 돕-
refresh Luoka just to cleanse, and he'll just auto attack. Okay, cool.
왕자의 재림.
Use his burst just to get that flower back.
차려.
Kafka doesn't really. Oh, that
천명을 받아.
took her out, but luckily the destruction blessing came through. Doing a lot of damage. Baronia's probably gonna die. Yeah, that's what I thought. That did so much damage. That's insane. 60 or 50 energy for Sela. So much damage.
나비와 함께
Oh, she's also got a plus 17 damage boost that we can't get rid of.
상대를
I forgot how just absolutely insane these were.
날 건드리지 마.
왕자의 재림.
Yeah, I forgot she has like an unconditional. Every time she's going, she's doing more and more damage. I forgot about that.
누구려나.
말로 좀 하자고요.
성가.
Never seen bigger BS in the game than this game and deciding to give bosses unremovable attack buffs that just keep stacking and stacking and stacking and stacking.
같이 할래?
It's absolutely insane.
나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여. 좋아.
운이
날 건드리지 마.
좋네.
나름 괜찮네.
정신 차려.
천명을 받아라. 죽음. 왕자의 재림.
성가.
There's Spore. There's a lightning arrow.
백화만개. 왕자의 재림.
같이 할래?
Just gonna keep coping that I can keep this cycle up.
나비와 함께 흩어져라.
Psychological
과거의
suggestion's gonna do us in here though. Yeah.
다음
나름 괜찮네.
발밑 조심해. 좋아.
That's what I thought.
아직이야.
Oh well. I don't think we got the Trotter one. Did we not get it? Oh no, it's multiple times, right? Let's check. Oh, is it 3? Oh, it's 3 items. But no, we got this, which is cool. And this only has to be done at difficulty 3 or higher. So let's check out let's do another hunt run on diff 4. And then let's see if we can get a nice transaction domain. Or if we can get like a nice set of hunt trotters all stacked up together. Oh, if they stay there. You know what I could do? No, none of those are really that good. Actually, I don't even know why. Oh yeah, you have to fight all these ones. I forgot they didn't really have bosses. It's kind of clear all the enemies. Normal Simu has like the bosses at the end of each chamber. Those are technically the only enemies you need to defeat. But I believe in Swarm you have to defeat them all, which isn't that much of a problem, especially once you get this. I think it's a Destruction Blessing. It's either Destruction or Nihility.
즐겁게 해주지.
Pretty sure. Cool.
우리 활.
날 다음.
It's also a really easy way to get the achievement to defeat all the enemies by using a technique the second you get into battle.
패기를 보여줘.
지켜보죠.
Unlock the thing that reduces everybody's HP to 1% when you enter a battle after completing or after having a previous run. Oh, cool. Just go straight here. Cool.
지켜보죠.
Oops. Don't mean to do that. Bam. Double spinning edge.
갚아주마.
And now we have a really
널
easy.
해방해주지. 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
처리해야겠네요.
Just a little.
일심동기.
우린 폭풍 속에 들어섰어. 수호와 방위를
It's
위해
annoying that they're all probably gonna split. Yeah. But what can you do? Actually, I could just do this.
왕자의 재림.
Bye. Chain reaction. Chain reaction. Chain reaction.
아, 성가시네. 타! 금방 널 즐겁게 해주지.
Well, no, that was pretty successful. Ooh. All enemies will gain +1 spore. And let's do this. That's gonna, I think, be more helpful in the long run. Having the 30% price reduction. Because right now, 50% of 136 isn't gonna give me that many. I probably could have taken it, but I'm gonna see if we can hit that transaction domain right there. Another trotter. A healing trotter, huh? Okay, well.
이걸로 널
Let's
해방해주지.
try and let's just do
나비와
this.
함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
There's not a whole lot of reason to
내가 두렵구나.
like spread out my damage
이걸로 널 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의
because it's just gonna heal. The trotter's just gonna drain itself and heal. And since I don't have a lot of AoE like with Jinglu, I think it's better just to focus on the trotter, take him out.
즐겁게 해주지. 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
Ooh. That could be good. I am gonna go for the interplays right now. Just because it's early on. Oh, convenient. We can just go straight here. Although I probably don't want to, do I? I will anyway.
패기를 보여줘.
지켜보죠.
What do you have? Agility. None of the. Actually, I might take the 75% increase and see what these have. No, not really. Actually, not that matters, but just so I can be sad about it. Okay. Yeah, none of these are really what I want. So I think I am going to take... Yeah, I know the thing is to buy 3 things at once. But this increased winnings earned combined with decreased prices is going to be pretty good. Oh, cool. Glad I got that now. Does literally nothing. Wind weakness, physical weakness. We want to go for the wind weakness just because Bronya. Even though the hunt resonance is a wind attack, it does not do wind toughness damage, which is unfortunate. That'd be kind of cool. Give it a bit more utility.
폭풍 속에 들어섰어. 수호와 방위를 위해 격파하라. 이걸로 널 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
쉽지 않겠어요. 신기한 것들로 일심동기.
Ooh. This is kind of free, actually.
죽음은 왕자의 재림.
Use his burst right now, just because I don't want to deal with any of those little robot guys. This might be kind of free, actually.
금방
what I
널
thought.
즐겁게 해주지. 자, 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
Little mobs for us to
상대를 잘못 골라.
use our path resonance on, or to have our little Seal's resurgent buff.
금방 널 즐겁게 해주지.
Nice.
이걸로
I'm gonna
널
keep
나비와 함께
wailing on this guy. I probably could keep the chain going by toggling back and forth between the little ads and the big guy. But I kind of just want to keep oh, one shot.
덕분에 살았어.
왕자의 재림. 배웅해 줄게.
I kind of want to keep the little
금방 널 즐겁게 해주지. 이걸로 너 나비와 함께
guys
흩어져라.
alive while
과거의
I
환영이여.
just really go after this guy.
왕자의
Can I
재림.
dispel this? It's blinking. No, I cannot. That's an L.
함락돼서 안 돼.
There we go.
천명을 받아라.
덕분에 살았어.
갚아주마.
아, 성간.
This is really annoying. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's gonna be really annoying when I die here.
왕자의 재림.
I think this might be the first time I've ever wiped in Chamber 1. On difficulty. Well, I don't think I've ever wiped on any of the other floors. And none of the other ones. Might be the first time I've wiped on difficulty 1. Or not in difficulty 1, in Chamber 1 of Diff 4.
이걸로 널 해방해
And just
주지.
in general.
나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여. 금방 널 즐겁게 해주지.
Nope.
이걸로
Somehow,
널
I hate the
나비와
little
함께
delay
흩어져라.
that it
과거의
has there.
환영이여.
She's definitely gonna die to this. Yeah, there we go. I thought it was funny that her target probability thing activated, even though she was well below 50% HP. Cool. But we got this done. So, don't have to worry about this. And now we just have to purchase 2 or more items at the transaction domain. Difficulty 3 or higher. I think that's just a remembrance run. Or maybe trying to get the achievement for an abundance run. I don't know what the achievement is though. I don't know if it's a specific difficulty. I know there's an achievement to have 80 turns remaining when you finish the, or at least by the time you enter the final boss domain. But I'm not sure if that has to be on a specific difficulty. I assume it has to be on a specific difficulty, or else it'd be really easy to get. Purchasing items. What did we unlock out of our commuting trail, though? Ooh, another reroll. Oh, every time you enter the next plane. Oh, that's really good. So you start off with one, and you can use it. So you basically get one reroll per plane instead of one for the entire run. That's really convenient. Did we unlock a new thing with the hunt? Guess not. Is there even a second hunt thing to unlock? No. Elation 8. Pres 13. Abundance 8. Elation 10. Preservation 8. Res 7. Or Rem 7. I guess that checks out. What's this give us? Oh, a lot of preservation and 1 remembrance. Cool. So completion of that, if I remember correctly, should unlock our next preservation thing. What are we going to get by going up to 10? Increase, we get 100 free frags, and we get 12% def increase. We don't get anything from going up to 15. No, we don't. This will be nice. Why do you get crit damage? I think it's interesting Elation gets crit damage. And I still have not chosen. What I'm doing is I'm focusing on always choosing Nihility. I'm focusing on always choosing one type if it's available. So I'm always trying to choose Nihility, Remembrance, Hunt, or Destruction. And then I'm leaving Preservation and Elation for like the last. So I'm trying to always choose the same sets until I finish one of these, and then I'll just start choosing another one. So this is locking both of these. And then these will both lock. Well, actually, this will lock this one. Once we clear this, we should be able to unlock this. And then this one will be locked there. Okay. What did I clear out of my daily? Oh. Huh. I don't think this is ready yet. No, it's not. I need 200 more. I can do this. Actually, do I have technique points? A golden calyx. Let's do Bud of Memories. This is probably going to be really short. I also don't care, so I'm just going to auto battle this, and then I'm going to go get some water, so I'll be right back. Whoa, that's kind of weird. There we go. That's interesting. I'm back. Interesting. It does this weird thing where if I click off, oh, but not necessarily if I tab out. No? Okay, I don't know. Interesting. It does the thing where, oh, my mouse is... That's interesting. It kind of goes blank if it's not capturing. But it doesn't fully disappear, it just kind of turns into a gray screen. Okay. We need to use a consumable, right? Boom. Consumable. Consumable used. I thought about doing the quests here. I've just been coping that I'm gonna get something. I don't even know why I'm pulling at this point because I'm nowhere close to getting it. But I've just been coping that I can get her light cone. Just because I have no destruction light cones. I have no destruction light cones. She's using this really Papega under the blue sky. Because I literally have, like, no destruction light cones. Although, see, the difference here is after a skill and alt, that's a plus 42. This is, crit rate increase. Which I don't even know if that's, like, worth it. Because I think she's currently sitting somewhere around, what's she at? 38.9. And then she gets like 47 from her thing. Yeah, so that brings her up to 78. Brings her up to 85. Which I guess technically, that means that after she defeats an enemy inside of her Suzuki state, she has a 100% crit rate. Which I guess that's cool. But I don't know. I just don't have any good things. I'm waiting for Herda's simulated universe thing, the weekly stuff to reset. Because somewhere, I don't even know where they put these. But I've got the Herda bonds. And here they are. I've got my Herda bonds. And eventually I'll buy the Fall of an Eon. I've also been hoarding these for no reason. These are mainly just because I just go, but I could use them. Usually, honestly, I'd probably use them for Welt, just to get his things up, because I don't really want to do anything with them. I don't know if I can buy... I know I can't buy anything with the shield, I don't think. That's in Boulder Town? Yes. I don't think I have enough Strail or enough shield to buy anything.
앞으로의 계획을 세워야 하는 건가요?
No. I mean, this stuff, I guess. Which, I mean, I guess I can buy... This is Erudition. I guess I could buy the Nihilde stuff. 3 of them. But I'm not really close to the next spending thing. I don't think I'm really close on anything in the Shenzhou Lufo either. Because I only have 240. I also have a bunch of quests and stuff that I could do here to get more. I just haven't done them yet. I went through and I did a bunch of the Herda Space Station ones. Move my mic. I feel like I'm really close to it. Yeah, I've been... that's what I was doing. I was waiting to get this one. I could buy things, but I'm waiting to get the cons for our friend. Another Past and Future. I have so many of these. I have so many of them. It's sad. R5. And I got these. Got 7 of them. I also went out and I got some more Good Night Sleep Wells. Because Welt's using one somewhere. Yeah. It's kind of weird. I guess this is true for Genshin too, but there's so many like not good light cones, or just light cones that just aren't really good on anybody. And then you've got some that are pretty hotly contested. Or some there, I really think that perfect timing is like the best one. Well, it's not really the best. I think on literally everybody other than Luoka, like all the other healers, I think that post-op is the best. Just because it's free ER. Especially if it's healing on the ultimate, like Lynx and stuff like that, and Natasha. Quid is decent, I guess. It's the energy. And I guess for if you're gonna use like Bailu's skill or like Natasha's skill, you could use Lynx's skill too for healing. I guess this is okay. I really think that post-op is just super good though, because you can just like auto attack constantly with your healers, and then it affects their alt healing. There's nothing for Luoka, which is why I think perfect timing is the best for him, because it helps him hit Keel, which he really is going to use, because what else is he going to use? Lead of the Ageless, that's like the only other thing for him. I guess like Vanawak or whatever. But Keel, Luoka, he basically, it's what? Keel gives you 8 effect res from the 2 set? Oh, 10 effect res. Perfect timing gives you 16, so to hit 30, you only need 4 effect res, which means you basically only need 1 roll that isn't a 3 effect res roll. So you basically only need 2 effect res rolls if you have the minimum values. And you've already hit 30. Mine's at 53. But that's just because I never want him to get CC'd. And then he has an additional 70% multiplier here, which is great. Great. He also is he the only healer that doesn't have effect res traces? I think he is. Which means it's even easier for him to get 30 with perfect timing. And you don't have to worry about it. Like, ER on Luoka isn't tied to like any sort of healer. I mean, I guess it is, because you can trigger his talent, but it's not like super important. Oh yeah, here's Welt. I just rolled some new artifacts from yesterday, and this is not turning out too well. But I got that randomly. This one I used my last resin on, but I just did a run for Space Station, and I got this, which is decent. No crit rate, which is kind of sad. And I got these. Well, I got this out of Strongbox. These were just normal drops. So he's getting there. I'm really excited for him to, like, do damage, because it'll be funny. And also, the cane reminds me of, like, Ozpin in Ruby, which is pretty funny. Anyway. Consume Trailblaze power. Dispatch on assignments. 3 hours. Consume Trailblaze power. What shall we consume our Trailblaze power on? There could be a legitimate argument for it being this stuff, or stuff for Sela, considering her talent levels are lower. I do have quite a few destruction things for her that I could make. Or leveling her up. Oh. Oh, this is what requires 75. Okay. Or I could level up Welt. Let's do one thing for Welt, just to ascend him again. Well, actually, we'll gain 5 from this. So he needs, what, 30 to go from 70 to 80? Or is it 35? We'll see. I have not found something I particularly like as a way of dealing with these enemies. I found that Stila just works pretty well. Like, I tried using... I just don't have Jingyuan, and I don't have anybody... Nobody ever shows up in the friends list that have good Jingyuans, or just Jingyuans in general. So, I tend to really like just using Stila. I do have a friend that has a pretty cracked out Kafka, but they're using attack boots, which I mean fair. But Kafka just ends up being really slow, which is not something I appreciate, because she barely gets to act or do anything. It's kind of annoying.
상대를
Recollection. Oh, you're not dead from that. That's impressive. Okay, I'm gonna check. It might be 35 actually. 75 or 70 to 80 might actually be 35. It is 35. So that would take me, because I don't have a multiple of 5, that would take me 7 runs, so 210 Trailblaze power to get him up to 80. Yeah, I think I'm better off farming relics for him. This has rolled horribly. 1 roll in the crit rate, and everything else has been into HP. Yeah, I think I'm just better off farming relics for him, in terms of progressing there. Although, if I recall correctly, this is a really annoying Calyx to farm. Yeah, this is the really annoying Calyx to farm. Or Cavern of Corrosion. Just because you gotta deal with these guys at the start. It's really annoying. The Arumatan isn't that bad. Although these fish being kind of tanky is annoying, but what can you do? What's a real pain is when I don't have Bronya's Burst for the second time we do this, and then I watch as my damage output plummets.
배웅해줄게.
날 건드리지 마. 금방 널 즐겁게 해주지.
손님은 대접을 해드려. 말도 좀 하자고요.
나름 괜찮네.
성가시네.
I am gonna use her ult here. I thought about not using it, but then I was like, no, I just don't want to... I wouldn't have to keep doing this, so I kind of just don't want to fight these guys anymore. This is mainly just for artifact experience. Speaking of which, has Memory of Chasm reset yet? Has Memory of Chasm reset? Because if it has, I might check that out. That's some free artifact experience right there. Bro, that wasn't a kill. That's so sad. There we go.
성가시네. 금방 널 즐겁게 해주지.
Sanction rate. Sanction rate.
이걸로 널 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
Yeah, that was about 30,000 less damage without Bronya, which is just annoying. Oh, he actually got imprisoned there. That's a rare one. Probably should have...
속에 들어섰어.
But I always forget to do this. I probably should hit that doll every time.
배웅해 줄게. 백화만개.
Cool.
때마침 도와줬네.
He got his ult back for next rotation.
화해하지 않을래요?
Oh. 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 Well. Well, we know what that means. "21 times! Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby!" Honkai has crashed again. It's crashed again. Oh, it actually didn't make me have to sign in this time. That's really annoying. That's actually very fortunate. Oh. That's fancy. Thank you for that, phone. Hello? There we go. You know what's the most annoying part about this? I have to do the whole thing again. It doesn't save my progress like it does with, like, Simulated Universe. They just say, nah, fam. Time to restart.
화해하지 않을래요?
왕자의 재림.
신기한 것들로 일심동기.
청산.
I don't know what's up with Star Rail doing this.
성가시네.
There we go.
금방 널 즐겁게 해주지. 이걸로 널 해봐. 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여. 금방 널 즐겁게 해주지. 사소한 기회도 놓치지 마.
There we go.
날 건드리지 마. 금방 널 즐겁게 해주지. 이걸로 널 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
And sanction mode. Yep, there it goes.
까다롭네.
Luoka.
때마침 도와줬네.
갚아주마.
You know, actually, I'm gonna call this the Novelette effect.
이 싸움은 피할 수 없어.
One of the reasons why I chose KR out of all of them
속에 들어섰어.
was
수호와 방위를
Luoka sounds really young in
대접을 해드려야죠.
the JP, and this is one of the things that I think permeates throughout Star Rail and Genshin, is that Luoka sounds super young in the
금방 널 즐겁게 해주지.
JP voiceover, and I just think it's so weird to me.
과거의 환영이여.
Like, my man sounds like he's like 19. He sounds like a character in some shonen or something, and it's just so off-putting. What I really dislike about Japanese novelette as well. Especially compared to Korean, specifically compared to like Korean and English. And especially Ray Chase. But he just sounds so young. And every time I'm just like, huh. You know, for Mr. like Grand Udex, like 1,000-year-old Dragon Man, he sure does not sound like it. So I need to use 30 more Trailblaze power. I could wait the like 16 minutes and just do another run, or I could figure out if there's another character I want to ascend. Honestly, it's probably gonna be Asta. She's still level 60. 4, 5, 6, 7. 47? That must change. Speaking of Eidolons, I just realized this isn't really related in any way, shape, or form. Although I will say I'm a little disappointed that about Kafka's alt.
작별할 시간이야.
She just goes, ha! So I'm a little disappointed by that. Hearing her say boom is very nice. But I realized that I have every single standard banner character, like 5-star, except for Clara now. Yanqing, Himiko, Jeppy, Bailu, Bronya. Since I got Well, I now have every single standard banner except for Clara. So I was thinking about who I was gonna choose once I do another 65 warps. And I guess it's gonna be Clara. I mean, 65 is technically about enough to get me close to soft pity. We can see how many I had after Well. And technically I'd be at 67 by the time I hit 300. So which is close enough to maybe get Clara. But I think I'll choose Clara. You don't have to choose right away, I don't believe. So, I might just, since I'm going to be at 67, I might just try and go until I get another 5-star. And then just, if I get Clara, well actually it doesn't matter. Well no, it does kind of matter. Because if I get Clara, I might just go for like Bronya E1 or something like that. Anyway. 3 pity, let's go baby! Show me that passkey. Oh, it's not passkey. But I guess at this point I'm not gonna get enough. I could probably rush to do all the things. I've got a decent amount, 60, 180, 240, 440, 540, 640, 740, 840, 940, 1140 or 1040, 1140, 1170, 1210, 1250, 1290. Okay, so that's a decent amount of pulls. That's like what? 8 pulls? If I did them all. That would put me at 9. So my chances of getting a 4-star light cone would be pretty good. But it would only put me at like 37 pity or something. 25, 27, yeah, 27, 8, 35, yeah, 35 pity. Who knows? I'm certainly not going to do it on stream, that's for sure. Now, I was thinking about playing Genshin, and now I kind of don't want to play Genshin. Oh, I know why I was thinking about playing Genshin. So I could like have Nuvolette on screen while I talked about stuff. Simu is pretty fun. I'm really liking Storm Disaster again. I'm finding it very fun just to try and do these missions, running through. With the achievements and everything like that. I just don't think this is going to be interesting for me to watch. Or like, for people to watch. Just because, what is this going to be? It's just going to be me doing difficulty 3 over and over and over again. Trying to collect as many credits or like fragments as possible. So I can buy a bunch of stuff at the transaction domain. I don't know what counts as an item either. Does that count blessings? Or does it have to be curios? It just says items. But it doesn't specify, like, what. Everything else says blessing or curio. What's an item? Do both of them count? That's what I was wondering. I would assume they mean curios, but I don't know. I wouldn't think a blessing would be an item. But who knows? Who knows? If if it weren't the fact that it was swarm disaster, the increasing the credits you get, but making it so you don't get any blessings might be kind of nice, because it'd be really easy to buy things. I just don't think this would be interesting to watch, because it's just going to be me re-queuing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, trying to get like a nice run of getting to a transaction domain and also having enough credits to buy everything. And I just don't think that's going to be interesting. That sounds super boring. Because it's not even like something I can actively work towards or like manipulate in my favor. Like the Trotter one. Hunt Path. Or like Resonance Formations. This is just playing the game. The Interplay one, I could choose interplays I wanted. This is just completing Swarm Disaster. So. But this is just... Hope you get enough stuff to... Hope you get enough credits to buy things. Hope you get the right domains to give you enough credits to buy things. Which isn't terribly interesting. At least to me. It's all RNG. But yeah. The characters looking pretty much like the tier lists. Arlen and Hook down here at the bottom. That's mainly just because... And like Himiko and stuff, I just don't have a reason to build a fire character. You know? Like a fire DPS. If I need fire breaking, I've got Asta right here. So, same thing with Yanqing. Now that I have Jinglu, there's not a whole lot of reason for me to use him. I mean, he does have access to better light cones. But he's just like a harder to set up Jinglu, where she just like uses her skill twice and then just like cycles between her enhanced basics and using her ult and using her skills to get her stacks back. And just exists and does damage. Meanwhile, Yanqing is fighting for his life to make sure that his soul sync state doesn't get disrupted. Oh, soul steal. Yeah. Although, I mean, Yanqing wouldn't use some of the support. I guess he would use some of them. But he could free up some supports if I wanted to run a SEAL team. Mainly, actually, I said I was going to check this. I should check this. No. We still got 3 more days. You know, I've never wanted Chasm to reset faster than right now. What I could do is, if I had a super cracked out Welt, I could run like a Welt team. I could do like, where is she? And like, I don't know. I probably do want Luoka just for the Mara Struck. And then over on this side, just running like a Welt team with like this or something. And just be out here spamming imaginary. All the stuff I see for Welt is all like mono imaginary, and I just don't have those characters. I just don't have those characters. I don't even know who that would even be at this point. Here's the archive. Data bank. I guess that is running a dual carry, you know, with Imbibitor. And then Mono Quantum's Mono Quantum. Sela, Hujuan, Silver Wolf, and then a flex. Usually like Tingyun or Bronya. And I've heard that the Blade Jinglu hyper carry is pretty good because they synergize pretty well with each other. And you can just not run a healer, Copium. Just don't run a healer. Who cares if Bronya and Pella don't have any HP left? You don't need Luoka. I've wasted enough time. Cavern of Corrosion. Show me! Actually, this really isn't the one for it. Show me that! Jing Yuan! See? See? I mean, they're not giving it to me because there's not like a big Electro weakness, but... Where are they? Where are they? Where are my Jing Yuans? I'm gonna look at this Yanqing. Oh. See, this is the other thing I don't get. I mean, this is the Genshin experience. Sometimes you run across support characters that, in my opinion, are just not that useful. It happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. Something irreplaceable. Wow, a whole glacial set too. That's a lot of crit damage. That's wild. That crit rate's okay. But no, I like this setup. Very convenient.
배웅해줄게. 망자의 재림.
내가 두렵구나.
Bruh, that didn't crit.
금방 널 즐겁게 해주지. 이걸로 너 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여. 금방 널 즐겁게 해주지. 다음. 금방 널 즐겁게 해주지.
우리 화해하지 않을래요?
Just not enough to get.
내가 돕게 해줘.
Let's save a skill point.
이걸로 널 나비와 함께 흩어져라. 과거의 환영이여.
Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go into. Oh, actually, it did matter. Oh no, never mind. Okay. Now let's do this. Oh, that actually did not do a lot of damage.
신기한 것들로 일심동기.
Let's see this. Hopefully it hits Bronya. Yeah, I'm gonna say.
천명을 받아라.
때마침 도와줬네.
갚아주마.
대가를 치러야 할 건 내가 돕게 해줘. 아, 성가시네.
Let's say Bronya's burst for next. Actually, I don't even know why I'm doing this. There is no next. This is all of my Trailblaze power. But at least I have Bronya's burst for something in the future. Okay. Now we get to roll some of Welt's artifacts and be sad. Wow. Death percent. Wow, crit rate. Actually good. Actual good artifact roll. I think the next one is in 2 more artifacts, so it's 10,000. Yeah. Wow, death percent. I'm at the point where I'm considering saving 4-star artifacts for this man. Kinda sad. Kinda sad. Crit damage! Oh, no. Well, rip. Actually, kind of more interested in this. Although the amount of experience this is going to take, I don't think is possible with the artifacts I have left. Maybe? Oh wait, actually? 6,000? No. It is not. I need 4 more. Any of these are just not good. Like, are there any of these that I'm keeping for a specific reason? Who cares? Crit damage, effect hit rate. Actually, that's not that bad either. He's slowly getting there. He's getting there. Does he have effect hit rate in his thing? I don't think he does. He has effect res. Yeah. He now looks slightly better. Ever so slightly. What was her face? She had her mouth open. Wow. Wow. Almost at my weekly limit. Only got the missions left. I'm totally gonna hit 50, but got over 2 weeks. Definitely gonna hit 50. I've already hit 50 in Genshin too. There's a new combat event, right? A new story event. Let me... There we go. Isn't there a new event in Genshin going on right now? An achievement. What was this for? Oh, break 10 enemies with technique, or defeat 10 enemies with technique damage. Oh, roll the hunt die 100 times. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, I'm gonna log back in. I hit quit game before I switch back to windowed mode. Actually, can I do that from here? Oh, I can. That's so convenient. Windowed. There we go. I like windowed mode. I really liked the 4K monitor. The windowed mode on that was pretty good. Being able to window things at 2048 by 1152, that was pretty nice. Is this gonna capture Genshin? I'm gonna hide this. There we go. But yeah, that's what I was talking about. That little gray frame, the little box that was covering up stuff. That isn't supposed to normally be there. Ooh. Kind of felt like I rolled over something. I am back. I was never gone. I'm just looking back at my camera. Or back in frame with my camera. Oh, they make me log into Genshin. I think I've talked too much today. Not on the stream, just today in general. Was that fun to listen to? If that even got picked up on the mic. The I'm looking at OBS. It does not appear to be picking up in OBS. Evening Genshin. The Evening Genshin screen. And the blindingly white loading screen. My eyes. It's like the wind fish. It's like the wind fish. Unfortunately, Genshin is not nearly as kind as... Let me get this full screened. Genshin is not nearly as kind when it comes to full screen as Star Rail is. I've talked about this several times before. Genshin, hello, does this lovely thing where every time I click on something outside of the game, one, it freezes what shows up on the screen and the stream. Two, it like minimizes itself, which is super annoying. But we have a new event, don't we? This. It's supposed to be a combat event, right? You know, I'm still kind of salty that they took away name cards from combat events. I'm still kind of salty about that. I'm kind of salty that they took away event, like, name cards in general. But... it does upset me just a little bit. Hello? Hello? Excuse me? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Look at me when I'm... Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta go grab the best underwater ability. The crab. The hunt for these bad boys may have ended with getting Nuve all the way up to 90. However, the hunt for them continues as I endeavor to increase his talent levels. Hello? Hello? Why isn't she diving? Or why isn't she, like, dolphin diving out? Don't care, 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 don't care. Man, if I knew it would have been like this, I would have got the Hori pad out. Cool. 3 combat rounds. The higher the levels, the more load you have. Ah. Huh. Cool. Cool, they're almost all unlocked. Higher damage bonus, charge attack, plunging attack, crit rate, crit damage. Okay, so it looks like they're trying to use Linny? Maybe trying to get us to use Linny? Unfortunately for them, maybe I will actually... Fortunately for them. Oh. Hu Tao. See, this is what I really dislike. I want to be able to... I'm going to do this. I want to be able to see... what the actual loadout for these characters are. I find it so annoying that you can't look at what these characters have until you load in. Like, for example... Why would I ever use this Hu Tao? 57... Why would I ever use her? Especially not if I'm, like, score chasing. So we're going to be fighting a bunch of small ones, and then these ones. Okay. So for this first one, I think it'll be good if we do something like this. which is just like, actually, maybe we want Kazuha. We probably do want Kazuha. Let's get Kazuha in, and I think I get more Hydro application with Xingqiu. And then we've got some Bishops, Electro, and then we've got a bunch of Ruin stuff. Okay, so for this team, let's run something like... Actually... Even though it might be kind of redundant. I did this yesterday. I thought it was really funny. It was a really funny team. Let's grab you. And it's probably more economical to go with... Actually, this is plus 60. How much is Fischl? Plus 40? Yeah, it's probably better to go with Fischl. And then... Let's go with... Actually, out of all of them, Sucrose probably isn't geared. Let's go with Lynette, and then instead of Kazuha, and then Zhongli. And then for this last team, we're just gonna use like a hyper carry team. I'm already using Bennett right here, so I think I'll just use something like this. It's either that, or I could just run like a really scuffed. I could just run. I could. What I could do here, I might do it, is run double Hydro here with no Bennett. And then here, just run like a super hyper carry Raiden. So that would be you. And I could also run like a weird national variant. That would be you, and then our... Actually, now that I think about it, Venti probably makes more sense here. And then you, and then Lynette. And then, can I choose the same character? Oh, you can choose the same character. Oh, trial characters and characters that have been deployed multiple times gives you less load. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, can I just reset all these? What happened to the reset team button they used to have? What happened to the the thing that just used to reset your teams? If that's the case, then I know what I'm doing. Where is he? I'm still gonna use Noob for this team. I think it's the best choice. If that's the case, then I'm gonna be doing this. And then this last team is going to be the tried and true. I don't really want to switch it up. The tried and true Rational Yalan. I guess they're encouraging you to use different ones to get more load to do stuff here. Oh. Wait, can I choose them for multiple ones? I can. Cool. Well, this one is going to be the only time that this is going to be relevant. And normal attacks, never going to happen. And yeah, actually. And then sure. I probably should have swapped these around, quite frankly. Considering charge attacks aren't going to be as big of a damage thing here. Cool. I could probably get more load out of something else, but who cares? Who cares? Okay. Get them all in here. Oh. Huh. I have no... I'll be honest, in classic Genshin fashion, I did not read a single thing that happened. All I know is that, Yanfei is kind of cracked. Is this your first time in this event? By the way, Genshin has no audio? It is. No audio, you say? Audio.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
Oh, I didn't switch.
바람과 함께 바람을 타고
Yes, I knew that this existed, but I specifically did not do it because I wanted to do it on stream. It's like the fishing minigame. I honestly think that Genshin has like one of the worst fishing mechanics I've ever... Bruh. Has one of the worst fishing minigames I've ever played out of all the fishing minigames. I think the best one I've ever played is the Fantasy Life one, but that's not really a fair comparison because that was like a whole like part of the game in Fantasy Life. Like you could fish as a profession.
연애는 끝나지 않았습니다.
자유롭게 낙엽이 지는 게
Animal Crossing fishing.
내가 빗줄기를 그리는 어려운
You caught a sea bass. It's at least a C+. I always love a good excuse to use Yanfei though.
신뢰합니다.
I always love a good excuse to use Yanfei.
함께 구름이 숨고
니가 상처 따위
하염을 삼키는 벌.
The stabilizer introduction was good, but I don't like how fishing is still not fully automated. What I don't like is that the increased like speed of the thing like is never useful.
모든 높은 자를
There's almost never a time
자유롭게
where it has been useful for me. It's so annoying. Like I feel like sometimes it actively hinders my ability to play the game, to fish. Have I given anybody motion sickness yet? With my refusal to use Bloom
밀물이
or
돌아왔다.
motion blur?
바람과 함께 구름이 숨고
Not yet.
구수병
레이븐 업.
You're lucky that I don't spin my mouse around like a madman. The one saving grace.
바람을 타고
I give myself motion sickness with the Nahida E. Were you here when I was trying to do the animation cancel thing with Nahida's Q? No? Yeah, there's like you can like speed up the animation if you whip your mouse around fast enough. And I was just in the abyss for like 10 minutes trying to show Luigi what I was talking about. I like this. I like this. I wish all the combat events were like this. I like this a lot. But obviously is like some like sounds like a medium time.
바람을 타고
But obviously as like a super sweaty like meta dude, I obviously love all the combat events. Although not the previous combat event, the one where you had to use different teams but they didn't give you any trial characters. That one sucked.
낙엽이 지는 게
Like I had no problem using new characters, but that sucked. Like not giving people new characters and something where like you're forced to use multiple teams with unique characters and then not giving people trial characters when literally we get trial characters for like every other thing.
모든 높은 자를 내려볼지어다.
That sucked. Not bad, but not good either. Okay, bam.
도망칠 수 없다.
Bam, bam. Actually, I'm supposed to use Yolan's burst first. And now, this is where the fun begins. This is also the part where I hit my mic a bunch of times, whipping my mouse around trying to do the thing. And also the fact that I'm just
징벌의 피.
a maniac who constantly moves his mouse around when he's fighting. because Minecraft is the Minecraft jitter clicking is too ingrained in me to stop.
어떤 수가 나오려나?
사부의 창수를 감상.
번개는 영원히 빛나리.
This is what happens when your formative years were in pre-combat update Minecraft. You just spend the entire time, like, mashing left mouse and spinning your mouse around in a tiny little circle.
도망칠 무리하군.
Oh,
회수.
over here.
마무리. 작업.
누구야?
총 공격을 시. 지금은 정멸의 시간.
Bam.
아프다고 울지 마. 어떤 수가 나오려나? 내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
진짜 아파. 뜨끈뜨끈하지? 사부의 창수.
번개는
Shy
영원히
surprise. Fighting for your life with Shia LaBeouf. Normal Tuesday night for Shia LaBeouf. Something, something, something. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
얽혀들어라. 총 공격을 시작하지.
Xiangling's damage thing reminded me of that for some reason.
말이 안 돼.
Oh, I've got like 6 seconds left. Might as well just use this.
지금은 정멸의 시간.
Oh, just missed that last one. Cool. Oh, I missed my point breakdown. I feel like I got a lot of points on that last one. Oh, there actually is a thing for 20,000. Poggers. Oh. You know what we're doing here. You know what we're doing here. Nothing but hydro-infused enemies? Free. Free. Actually free. Actually free. And then what should this one be? Should this be child? Should I use a child team? I feel like I should use a child team. Wait, what are my buffs? Dendro bonus, Electro bonus, EM. Oh, they're totally trying to... Free real estate, baby. It is. Free real estate. I love it. Anytime the game just says, hey, what if you just fought enemies permanently infused with Cryo or Hydro? They really want Bloom. Unfortunately for them, I'm gonna give it to them. I'm gonna give it to them. They're gonna get it. They are going to get it. I literally don't need anybody else. I literally, like, don't need anybody else. There's no point in me bringing, like, Viridescent Swirler, because I won't... Well, actually, I can swirl off of Bennett's Burst. Okay, and then this was these guys? Yeah. Oops. Let's do this. Oh, let's do this then. Well, but actually, you know what? Even if she doesn't have any artifacts, I think she'll still be okay. Even if she doesn't have any artifacts. And then this last team is Nobushi, right? So let's hit him with the old... I can't believe it. For once, I'm actually not using Nuve. What world are we living in? Dendro damage bonus? Who cares? Who cares? EM. I could actually... I was thinking about bringing Nahida in to do Burgeon. And then this is an easy thing here. I refuse. Oh, I've got negative. Can I do this? I don't think I can. I'm not using Bloom. I know they want me to use Bloom or like Hyper Bloom. I refuse. They've given me a chance to do
바람을 타고 구름이 가도록
unlimited vape works. You think I'm gonna give that up? And instead, like, look at this. You think I'm gonna give up this to, like, go do Hyper Bloom or something? Like, look at her shred these things. They don't know. They clearly don't know who they're dealing with.
구름이 숨고
They're dealing with Mr. I only main Yanfei because she ended up getting cracked artifacts. I don't actually care at all. My favorite is doing the Mondstadt one. The ice domain and hitting like 90k vapes. Like right there. It feels so good.
총 공격을 시작한.
바람을 타고
I hate that domain. I love it. I love it because it's free real estate for Yanfei. She's just chilling the entire time. Oh wait, hold on a second. Bennett's buff. That timer still goes while you're inside the matrix thing? Okay, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Fine.
낙엽이 지는 게
As a clean main? No.
물러서.
Yanfei gets stamina reduction based on her seals. It's the greatest thing ever. You use her E, and the next charge attack she does costs no stamina. She also has an inbuilt shield. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen.
총 공격을 시작.
구름이 숨고
Oh, he's totally gonna swirl. Oh no, he actually swirled Pyro. Nice.
불타올라라.
Oh, timer ran out. We found out healer, shielder, Yanfei was a thing in Chinese meta. Tank Fei? Tank Fei is great. I use Tank Fei with Yoimiya. And a lot of people use Tank Fei and Linny, so you get that third Pyro character. I don't, because I'm too Papega, and I need Zhongli's shield. But Tank Fei, you give her Prototype Amber, you can give her Thrilling Tales. I like Prototype Amber just because I like having the
바람을 타고
extra ER, because she has insane ER requirements to burst like every rotation. But, okay. I'm starting to think that maybe Kazuha was in fact the play. I'm imagining a world where just everything is getting sucked into the middle and they're all getting aggravated and spreaded,
바람이 마음을 알아주네.
and it's great. I'm starting to think maybe Kazuha was the play. Okay. Not dealing with these guys at all. Linny.
함께 춤춰볼까?
바람을 타고 낙엽이 지는 게
눈 깜빡이지 말라고.
And
베어버리겠다.
기억했어.
bam. 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 Dung.
이런 손님이
바람과
왔군.
함께
이따가 조금 아플 거야. 지식을 가자. 이제 검의 그림자.
Oh, there we go.
같이 춤추고 싶니?
바람이 마음을 알아주. 바람을 타고 구름
기억했어. 내 실력을 보여줄 때가 됐군. 검과 같이 빠른 그림자. 숨을
And
너도 나와 같이
bruh.
춤추고 싶니?
What happened to all of my fun small enemies? They're all elites now. This is no fun. Okay. Okay. Ah, yes, this team. Yeah, I didn't do it. But there is a thing where if you can, like, they might have patched it, I don't know, but there used to be a thing, I know, where you could spin your mouse fast enough, and you could straight up just, like,
심해 가호. 나 지켜봐줘. 이거나 먹어.
just speed up the animation, and it would play at, like, double speed. It was great.
우리 집에 놀러 와.
Man, this is so satisfying. This is so satisfying.
어이? 손에
Hello? My skill didn't go through? No, he's all the way over there. Hello? My guy? Hello? What was he doing?
이따가 조금 아플. 이 춤을 너에게 바칠게. 핫! 가라. 춤추자. 커져라. 잘 봐. 핫! 실책이야.
And bam. Bam. Bam.
기억했어.
These big enemies are kind of annoying.
내 약속.
I mean, I guess the whole point, like, use the mechanics. But it's kinda... It's a little sad when I'm just trying to be oh, there we go. One more. One more for the road. Did I not get that? Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Okay. Well, I've once again determined that dread it, run from it, Nouvellette arrives, all the same. Yes. I've decided that it does not matter what reaction I use. And you know what? Just for fun. Actually, no. It doesn't matter what you do. As long as you can move everything on your desk. So when you whip your mouse around like a maniac, you don't knock anything over. Including moving where your mic is located, so you don't bang your arm on the side of your mic arm. What's happening? Sorry, I went to get a snack. I only got 17,000 points, so the law necessitates that I have to keep doing this until I get 20,000. So I can get my rose gold. And so I've decided that enough is enough. We're gonna use Nouvellette, because he's absolutely busted. It doesn't matter that he totally doesn't synergize with any of these buffs. We're using him anyway. It also doesn't matter that Yanfei is somehow still not critting. We're gonna use her anyway. I also mentioned that I was clearing out all the stuff on my desk, so I could whip my mouse around like a maniac. You say she starts critting. The game loves to make me look like a fool. She certainly know. There we go, big 91. She certainly know I'm Yanfei and I have 93 crit rate. I should crit 24/7. She only has 68. But when she didn't crit when she had 93 crit rate, that's when I was really like, bruh. Swipe everything off the desk easy. Cat mode. Cat mode. And just look at... It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. Just watching her absolutely annihilate everything. Okay, now it's time. I've actually found that my mouse sensitivity does not help very much with this because well, one, Noob's camera sensitivity drastically decreases once you start using his charge attack, unfortunately. Two, I can't ever see anything. So instead, you're gonna get me doing this a lot.
자유롭게.
You know how they have like epilepsy warnings on some things?
칭령.
I feel like every time I play Noob, I need to have like a motion sickness thing on.
너도 나같이 춤추고 싶니? 너도 나와 같이 주술, 칭령, 윤령.
밀물이 내가 돌아왔다.
바람을 타고 낮고
함께 춤춰볼까? 너도 나와 같이 춤추고 싶니? 나타나라, 칭령, 윤령.
고개를 숙여라.
함께 춤춰볼까? 칭령.
낙엽이 지는 게
이건 시작에 불과하다. 너도 나와 같이 춤추고 싶니? 이런 함께 춤춰볼게.
모든 높은 자를 내려볼지어다.
얌전한 관객이 돼야지. 너도 나와 같이 춤추고 싶니?
바람을 타고 구름이 숨고
함께 춤춰. 윤령, 주술.
구수. 소란 금지.
너도 나와 같이 춤추고 싶니?
밀물이
Oh,
함께 춤춰볼까?
there we go. How many points do we have? Doesn't show me. Oh.
공연 준비.
Well, I hope I can get 5,000 points.
좀 쉬어. 춤추자.
액수가 크구나.
가라. 이것이 바로 지혜. 솟구쳐라.
I would hope anyway.
전력을 다할게.
너는 액수가 크구나.
부탁할게. 걸리면
돈 벌 기회가 굴러왔어. 기가 났더니.
야. 잘 봐.
기가 났더니.
1, 2, 3. Bam.
춤추자. 부탁해.
And
날 지켜봐줘. 좀 쉬어. 가라. 따라봐.
oh,
공연 준비.
not very nice of you.
이따가 저볼게. 이거나 뭐. 창의의 약속.
Not very nice of you either. I'm a little upset that those aren't one shots. You know?
가라.
I mean, maybe they are if you get 3 perfect. Are they? Oh, they are. Nice.
기억했어. 야, 부탁할게. 솟구쳐라. 가자. 이따가 조금. 참. 이 춤을 너에게 바칠게.
There we go. Overloaded, it says. Recon mech. This is annoying. What are our buffs? Pyro, crit, when healed. Okay, so I see they're trying to get us to use Yanfei. Oh, they're actually trying to get us to use Linny. I guess they're trying to make us use the Numa Ouija mechanics. Unfortunately for them, I've always ignored them. I have never paid attention to the Ouija Numa mechanics. Like a true Genshin player. So instead, I think we're gonna do this instead. Actually, there's a specialist mech in there. Is there anything I could sub out? I probably could sub out Child here, honestly, just for a little bit more load. It's a rare case of wanting to have high load. Shielded characters, huh? Okay, I am not gonna double swirl at all. Not what I do.
낙엽이 지는 게
Not a double swirler.
사부의 창수를
I do not double swirl. I will, however, pre-stack one stack for his burst. But aside from that, not what I do.
총 공격을 시작하지. 불타.
바람을 타고 구름이 가도록.
배심의 한발.
Nope. Right over here.
덤벼봐.
Over here.
이깟 상처 따위 아프지 않아.
Oh. Convenient. Bam. Bam. Bam.
구름이 숨고 기러기가 오네.
말이 안 통하면 해버려. 누룽지야.
Oh. Hello. Game.
도망칠 수 없을걸.
총 공격을 시작하지.
바람을 타고 구름이 가도록.
끌었네. 끌었어. 사부의 창수를 감상하라고.
배심의 한발. 이제부터
낙엽이 지는 게
내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
누룽지야.
And now we got this.
이깟 상처 따위 아프지 않아.
Oh, didn't get that last guy?
마무리. 작업. 무념 단전.
He still survives somehow.
도망칠 수 없다. 어떤 수가 나오려나? 내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
사부의 창수를 감상.
번개는 영원히 빛나리. 아프다고 울지마. 얽혀들어라. 총 공격을 시작하지.
말이 안 통하면 해버려.
지금이 정멸의 시간.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
징벌의 빛.
Cycle again.
어떤 수가 나오려나? 이깟 상처 따위 아프지 않아.
끌었네. 끌었어. 자. 사부의 창수를 감.
무념 단전.
Run all the way back over here.
아프다고 울지마. 마무리. 작업 끝.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
총 공격을 시작하지.
말이 안 통하면 패.
지금이 정멸의 시간.
Ooh, this is gonna be hard. I might have to redo that first floor.
내가 모두를 열어. 제우 유호. 잡았다. 어떤 수가 나오려나?
유이파! 샷! 야! 야! 샷! 야! 샷! 우! 야!
이 검을
Nope, I don't know why I did. I was too used to having Elon in that last one.
마무리.
That should take out most of them.
니가 상처 따위. 이제
That took out the rest of them.
화염을 삼키는 벌! 우! 야!
Bam. Bam. Bam.
샷!
Bam. Bam. Bam.
즉시 성급 총 공격을 시작하지. 아프다고 울지 마.
Bam.
얽혀라.
단선 체계!
Bam. Oh, she didn't charge attack?
샷!
Bam. Bam. Bam.
내가 모두를 지켜줄게. 제우 유호. 빗줄기를 그리기 어려운 법. 잡았다. 마무리. 자,
유이파!
Bam. 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 Bam.
샷! 물러서!
Bam. Bam.
즉시 성급. 아프다고
뱀,
울지
뱀.
마. 얽혀들어라.
Bam.
상처 따위.
단선 체계!
Bam. 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 Wow. Yanfei, once again coming in clutch. Ooh, treasure hoarders, mushrooms, small enemies. Hydro bonus and electro bonus? Plunging attacks. What? 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 What kind of... That's really weird. Well... Get you. Actually, you know what? Let's actually bring you, and you, and you, and then let's bring you, and you, and you, and you. Although, this team, we might even be able to bring you in instead. And then the last one is all human enemies. And then what are our buffs? Hydro-related reactions, huh? We got these guys. Hydro, huh? Time to just make, like, the most cursed teams. We don't have a Hydro Shielder. Oh, wait. Actually, this is probably the one where I need it the least. This is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad.
모든 높은 자를 내려볼지어다.
바람이 불고 있어.
Of course it targeted that one. One of these days we'll get Venti targeting that isn't absolute garbage. See, it's not even close enough. They're not even close enough to get sucked into his burst. So sad.
망갈 생각 마.
구수병.
윤력, 칭령, 주술.
밀물이 내가 돌아왔다.
Venti's burst never lasts long enough to be fun. It never lasts long enough to be fun.
바람이 불고 있어. 칭령, 주술, 윤력.
Oh. The big enemies.
자, 모든 높은 자를 내려볼지어다.
와우. 망갈 생각 마. 주술, 칭령, 주술. 진실의 눈동자, 칭령, 주술.
Hello?
발밑을 조심해. 바람이 불고 있어.
난공불락. 거품이 되어라.
You're so cringe, my guy. And another.
고개를 숙여라. 자,
고요한 내정.
Wow.
모든 높은
The new
자를
Villette stage, everybody.
발밑을 조심해. 망갈 생.
별이여 감기 마소서. 찌르게 날개여.
정수.
와우. 야! 바람이
Bam.
불고 있어.
나와라 우주.
밀물이 내가 돌아왔다.
방해하지 마세요.
하.
망갈 생각 마.
혹하니여 제 명을 따르세요. 아녀의 환상.
고개를 숙여라. 자,
Not even the big mushroom guys can withstand it. Okay. This is the opportunity to use it. In between cooldowns.
여기야.
In between energy and cooldowns. This is when you use the skills.
제 이름. 두려워하지 마세요.
함께 놀자.
The new Villette experience.
아가씨의 뜻.
모든 높은 자를 내려볼지어다. 하.
발밑을 조심해.
차가운 별.
바람이 불고 있어.
정수.
Alright, final one.
도망칠 수 없다.
밀물이 내가 돌아왔다.
I did not think they were going to be this grouped up. I thought they were going to be a couple of them. Oh well. Point still stands.
번개는 영원히 빛나리. 징벌의 빛.
거품이 되어라.
바람이 마음을 알아주네.
동수평.
Hello? Oh, they're there.
자유롭게 낙엽이 지는 게
지금 정멸의 시간.
이런 손님이 왔군. 이제 실렸어.
Bam.
도망칠 수 없.
모든
뱀.
높은 자를 내려볼지어다.
Bam.
하나님 마음을 알아주네.
Bam.
구름이 숨고
이런 손님이 왔군. 이제 실렸어.
고개를 숙여라.
이런 손님이 왔군. 이제
All four of them at once.
찡.
거품이 되어라.
손님이 왔군. 반성하라고. 이제 실렸어.
무념 단절.
바람을 타고
정수.
Oh, I don't think I got that last one at the end. And now, the last one has to be unlocked. Man, this really was Nouvellette, the event, wasn't it? It really was. I like these ones. I like them because you don't have to do a lot. But at the same time, it like opens up, because they usually have special effects. It opens up like different things that normally you can't do. Or just gives you opportunities to do things that normally don't happen. Like, excuse me, being able to vape all your hits on Yanfei, because you're just fighting a bunch of Hydro Slimes. I didn't use Eula a single time. Mainly because usually during these like wave-based events, you end up with the really sad fact that most of the time they'll all die before her burst goes off, but sometimes they take a long time to spawn in. So then her burst like goes off in between when they're spawning, and then it's just sad. I think if anyone, I think this would have been the best one for Eula at the end. Because they all kind of group up, and they're not too, none of them are too far away. They all kind of spawn around the same area.
밀물이 내가 돌아왔다.
함께 놀자. 도망갈 생각 마. 주술 칭령. 주술. 여기야. 훗. 바람이 불고 있어. 칭령. 율령.
거품이 되어라.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
발밑을 조심해. 도망갈 생각 마.
Bam.
주술
Bam. Bam.
율령.
Bam. 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 Nouvellette time.
내가 돌아왔다.
여기야. 바람이 불고 있어. 칭령. 주술
거품이 되어라.
주술
고개를 숙여라. 하, 모든 높은 자를 내려볼지어다.
자, 바람이 불고 있어. 칭령, 주술, 칭령, 진실의 눈동자.
소란 금지.
Ooh. Her burst delay was too long.
밀물이 내가 돌아왔다.
도망갈 생각 마.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Right in the center.
레이븐, 어둠의 갈망. 혹하니여, 제 명을 따르세요.
와우, 바람이 불고 있어.
모든 높은 자를 내려볼지어다.
여기야. 도망갈 생각 마.
별이여, 강림하소서. 차가운 겨...
밀물이 내가 돌아왔다. 자,
And there we go.
찌르게 날개여, 별의 가호.
Bam, bam.
바람이 불고 있어.
고개를
Bam
숙여.
bam. Bam bam. Oh, his things went away while he was.
아미아의 환상.
차가운 별.
도망갈 생각 마.
모든 높은 자를 내려볼지어다. 정수.
I think this is going to be the last set of enemies we're going to get.
하. 소란 금지.
Come on, come on. Ooh, almost got that last Whopper flower. But yeah, I think this would be the good Eula one. Ignore the fact that she's not using the best weapon she could be.
요동치는 얼음 파도. 자. 얼어붙은 서리. 헛.
They do spread out just a little bit too much.
정렬의 시간.
I guess Rosaria makes them spread out a bit too much. So if we could get... Oh, he's still alive.
다들 힘내세요. 도망칠 생각 마. 두려움에 떨어라. 뒤로 물러서. 원하는 서리로 갚겠다. 핫! 눈에는 눈.
일이 또 생겼고.
자. 고용 간파. 번개는 영원히 빛나리.
이런 손님이 왔군.
살자. 돌파구를 열겠습니다. 견고한 얼음은 원한을 끊어내지. 한결한다. 핫!
이제 찔렸다. 이제 찔렸다. 이런 손...
무념 단전.
Oh, too far away.
도망칠 수 없. 심판한다. 처단한다. 부상자는 제게 맡기세요. 적은 당황하면 안 돼. 가루가 되어라. 원하는 서리로 갚겠다.
이런 손님이 왔군.
얼어붙은 서리. 번개는 영원히 빛나리.
Oh. What was the oh, 40 less points. Yeah. That's the problem. I feel like most of the time they're pretty good, but the wave enemies, usually just because they have lots of knockback, because they're usually light enemies, or if they're not, they're like mech enemies that have a lot of physical resistance. You just end up with a lot of points where The enemies spread out too much for Eula to do her job very well. In direct contrast to the Departed Warriors, Feast of the Departed Warriors. Man, that was Eula, the event. What's that? You have an 80% resistance to all elements? Don't mind if I just hit you in the face with a sword. I like Feast of the Departed Warriors. It was pretty good. It was really, I really liked the Thunder Manifestation. Wow, they are really slow. I really liked the Thundering Manifestation. Because even though it was super annoying,
하늘에서의 시야는 더
you could dodge all of its attacks. Well, you could dodge all the attacks. The only one that was hard was its like quintuple spin attack. That was really annoying.
가루가
Oh.
되어라.
Oh, you had friends.
용서를 빌어라.
Second least favorite enemy right there. The treasure hoarder that kicks you. The first one is the one that has the shovel.
실험 대상을 잘못 골랐어.
서둘러.
But no. I liked Feast of the Departed Warriors. It was hard. It was kind of hard in the way that it was kind of dumb. Because it was literally just, oh, more HP. But at least the challenge for Thunder Manifestation was like a skill challenge. Although I don't know how you were supposed to do that on mobile. I guess you could just cope. But being able to dodge all the attacks was pretty nice.
고개를 숙여라. 자,
모든 결정을 내려. 바람과 함께.
정수.
Oh, that was rude. Oh no, I think I know what this is. I think I know what this is. I think I just did this yesterday. I hate this so much. This is easily one of my least favorite comms. It's so boring. It is so mind-numbingly dull. Ooh, Preacher Primuses. Primus Preacher. You can also always tell whenever I've done co-op off stream, because I'll always have a pet equipped. You can always tell whenever I've done co-op off stream. Because I'll always have like Endora equipped. Be like, yeah, I've played long enough to get Endora. Oh, that was rude. That was rude.
일어나라.
소란 금지.
Am I done? Yeah, this is the last one. This is the one where they look for scrap parts, right? I think I've gotten all of the achievements related to comms. I think I have anyway. Could be wrong about that. We creep closer and closer. Lenny hit friendship 9 yesterday after I claimed my teapot stuff. I think this will be the end of the stream, though. Because as much as I'd love to keep doing whatever, I kind of want to get up really early for the Nikke thing and for the song release. And I will be right back. I've got the Fate song stuck in my head. Not like the Fate song, like Fate. Like Unlimited Blade Works or anything like that. Like Fire Emblem Fates. Like dun 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 dun. I muted myself. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And just like how whatever it is that I can't ever remember always ends up turning, oh, I think it's Just a Sunny Day for You always ends up turning into That's Why I Gave Up on Music. Lost in Thoughts All Alone always somehow turns into Edge of Dawn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, he missed the jump. Do 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 do. Here in cherished halls, in peaceful days, I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Daylight passed through colored glass in this beloved. Did he just jump in place? Beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, smile on each face. As joy surrounds, comfort abounds, and I can feel I'm breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, something, force I can't run from. Do I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I know I don't remember what comes after that, but it follows the same general pattern of da 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 da. Look at them. Look at them. How much longer are these banners going for? You know what kind of surprised me? He wasn't in any of the trials. You know? That's kind of weird. They didn't have him as a trial character. Maybe they did and I just missed him. I don't think they did. They didn't put this guy in any of the trials. You know, they put Venti in. You would have thought this would have been perfect to, like, put in the event and be like, hey, this guy. He's really good. He's really good. It's easy to get the good score with him. And they just didn't do it. Just not something that happened. Kind of interesting. Usually they do. Also, what's the Abyss thing right now? After the character's charge attack hits an opponent, the character will receive a 20%. Okay. Next 3 stacks. Huh. Okay, I feel that works for Risley. Riosley. Works for Nuve too, which is great. When does Abyss reset? We still got a little bit, don't we? Yeah. 5 days. Bam. Excuse me. Is there anything open today? Excuse me. That was a real hiccup. That was also a real hiccup. It is. Before I turn into sea foam. Okay. Ooh. Crystal fly. I'm gonna cope that this is gonna work this time. Why do I keep getting Discord notifications? Oh. Literally everybody is going live. Oh. Okay. うつけないまま大人になって君のポケットに夜が咲く口に出せないなら僕は一人だそれでいいからもう諦めてるドゥドゥンドゥドゥンドゥンドゥドゥンだけドゥンドゥンドゥドゥンドゥンドゥドゥン写真なんて言っていいで something yeah Is that what it is? Oh no, that's not. Natsubi kawaii takumo. Yeah. 空埋め錆びた標識記憶の中は記憶の中はいつも Yeah, there we go. 夏の匂いがする Is this gonna go into OBS? It's not going into OBS. 追いつけないまま大人になって She did a live stream. What'd she do? What's she doing? Ah. Let's see. Antenna? What is this? Oh, Koidora bow. The song. I'm gonna listen to the stream. What does this sound like? That's a pretty good volume. Okay, that's a little loud. That's a little loud. What else did she sing? Oh? What else?
誰もが目を奪われてく君は完璧で究極の愛の
Ooh.
現れない一番いけるようなあなただけを覚えて
I'm just looking through things. Cool. I was like, surely not already. No. I'm gonna sync this again, and it's not gonna be synced up. I know for a fact somehow it won't be synced up. Just somehow. I need to turn on this fan. Somehow. The world will find a way to make it not synced up. I don't even know what I set. I don't even know if I set things for these. I really don't. Floating up so high in the sky was a moon that drifted like it was floating by at the bus stop as I was glancing up there. You as you were had again resurfaced in my mind. This is just me dropping it down an octave. I'm still on Star Rail, aren't I? Like the category. It's so loud. I definitely need to turn that down. In wispy clouds, summer scents caress me and linger even now. Standing tall, although I know before long I will grow. Playing, we took a little break. I guess I'm playing Genshin. I guess I am playing a Genshin. Couldn't if these days end up ending soon. I'm sure I'll still remember you. Slowly growing up far behind, I never realized all the while the night had been blooming in your smile. I can't wait to find out this also is not synced up. Along what? It's fine. I don't know where we are. Through clouds, a fine summer day. Traffic lights so dim, finding shelter in the shade. Oh, the scent that lingers inside my mind smells like summer all of the time. Tired playing, oh, oops, thing. Making memories that mean a single goddamn thing. I'm so naive as I was. There we go. I didn't say anything. Into a summer flame. What? Like never shall you fade. Slowly growing up far behind, I never realized all the whites of blue I will never get to you. Find the words so in silence up the hill we climbed, all while the night bloomed inside, your shadows far behind. It's so funny listening to it in the stream. We became adults looking down, we never realized. So raise up your hands, clap them any way you like. If we had left behind, had held against the setting sun, casting our shadows as one. Slowly growing up far behind, I never realized all the while the night had been blue. We got another one! And then ever be here by my side. If that's the case, then that's fine. I've just been getting 4-star talent materials. It's fine. Wait, hold on. What else should I do? Are there suggestions? I don't. Lyrics, hard. Who knows what they are? Who knows what the lyrics for this are? Then you take me back to that time, when I waited for you underneath the blue sky, passing by me in an instant, with the imagination, hey, oh, up a new day, another day, looking right into your eyes, as I walked away from you one last, okay, that's too high. That's too high. I also don't know the words. We got another one! Wow. Wow. I'm suddenly taken back to that time, when I waited for it to open out of my mind. Didn't I quit paying again? Okay, this is not it either. Anything besides music? And there's no notes, hey. Okay, we gotta go the opposite direction with this. Taken back to that time, when I waited for this word out of my mind. Didn't I quit playing piano? Out of habit, typing down the list to play the notes. Hey, what happened to you? Hey, anything besides music should be okay. Everything will be okay. All your oh, what? A heart and drew a single note just straight on through. No, it wouldn't disappear, believe me. Whatever I do, it just won't disappear. But I got it wrong again. No, we're just dropping it down. Not about humans, truth through this world and this life I hope. Oh, we did not get another one. It's just an excuse, right? Then thanks for sure, though. Everything is your fault. Oh, another crystal fly. Okay, let's see if we can level up these talents. I'm suddenly taken back to that time. There's something on my mind. Knowing that I want to move. Whoa, was it stab in the chest, though I never understood why. Hasn't when this knew what I would do one day. Okay, this is not a good key in any way, shape, or form. Oh, your positivity. Hatred deep in me, knowing I'll never be happy. Never gonna ever be enough, can't you see? I really don't need to upgrade this burst, do I? Single waking dream, but I got it wrong. What? Humans deep inside, but the love and passion, the kindness don't hurt then. Is it really worth it? One thing's for sure though, everything is your fault. Equity, okay. Equity and the C stuff. I tried, but I still don't understand why. Why can't what? Why? I don't care if the lyrics aren't quite right. I don't really care though. I didn't know I had so many of these bad boys, like, backed up. Like, I didn't know I had so many of these fed boys. Enough to make 22 golds? You know what I don't have a lot of? These things, because I don't wipe out the local marine wildlife. Yeah, I'm thinking again, I don't understand, I don't really care though. Not about humans, words, in this worldless life I hold. I don't really care, no never giving a reply, just philosophical, glass flame, since just right. And things for sure though, everything is your fault. This whole song has been a train wreck. He's making money moves like Cardi B. Isn't that her thing? You know what that reminds me of? It's like, I'm familiar with Wu-Tang. Don't know, I know you know. I can't do that anymore. So you don't know why. So you don't know why I don't do music anymore. That was not what I was expecting. In terms of pitch or anything like that. What else is in here? Oh. The actual free song. But I also don't know the lyrics to. The actual free song that I still don't know the lyrics to, so we're gonna keep coping. What was he looking at? Oh, Veda? Oh, I have not done this either. The bridge sailing high. Scattered peeking out through the clouds and blue sky. Nothing but the sweltering heat. So I'm waiting here for any sign of a dream. And in the shade of the trees. The falling blossoms above are all I can see. I definitely did not have it this high. Gently now, breathless as we flutter down. I can't bear to lose this view. Will catch up to us at last. I pray the wind picks up. How much is this? Oh, they're all 10? Bruh. Words are taken from our mouths. I can't bear to learn from you. What did I put this to? This is gonna bug me. Wait, hold on. Ooh, today the past will catch up to us at last. This feels too low. The wind picks up soon. That's why we're speechless now. Words are taken from our mouths. I can't bear to loot from you. I'll just keep changing it. And now feathers flying high. Invulnerable to hydro damage. That's just rude. Meeting up again, our usual place. Scattered peeking out to the town. What? Wondering how long since. What? Dear. Wondering if the summer's returning this year. We're crossing by the bridge sitting high. Scattered peeking out. What? Was your bright smile? Not long is left till it's gone. Just time summers can we both look upon. Springs look upon. From hills rolled over the trees. And in the shade of the trees. It's always blooming above the spring. I feel like it was here. Shade of the trees. It's always blooming above the spring covers me. But it just gets too low. We're floating, floating now. Breathless as we flutter down. I can't bear to lose this view. Been mistaking how the swing of flowers blown about. It's really the spring thief we knew. The wind is blowing now. Time is flowing all around. I can't bear to lift my shoes. The petals, the sky. Storm goes on, petals flying high. Akumaru was not the weapon to do this on. Akumaru was not the weapon to use there. Again, I'll meet up. Yeah, that's too low. Enjoy the shade in the blue. With signs of worrying too. As flowers no longer bloom. Again I'll meet up with you. The spring's departing too soon. The little time we have left is trickling to rest. But it's gonna get higher than that, which is gonna be a problem. Filled with love, just plain words can't be enough. It's too much to rhyme this tune. There's no mistake. What? The words for everything. I hope this song reaches you. With the something from our mouths, I can't bear to lift this. What? You. The two of us spring-covered eyes. And storming now, petals flying high. Where's to go? Keeping count of the flowers that go. Go. Where's the go? Picking count of the flowers that go. Do 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 do. little flowers to go. Only lives a little flower to go. It's almost time. Umi no you. What did I set this to? Such a common sort of scene, but yet it's only me. Forgotten and empty. I think I set it up one actually. Cradled by the breeze. Yeah. A chair ever lonely. But through the night I'll leave behind just one light. Time to deliver some butter. King hinges calling. What will I say upon the day we meet again? I just hope I won't forget my friend. Oh, it's running away. Oh, it's all the way up there. The stars above you were shining brightly, and I'll never forget to erase the scene. We could put... I can't get over there. Just feeling all the joys in our life that the summer brings. So far from our friends, but there ever... I really don't want to go in here, do I? I called mine. No, I really don't. What an inconvenient place. What an inconveniently located area. On a seething summer night, the trees in the sky are saying their goodbyes. As the music peters out, the petals fall down. That's not it either. But through the night I'll leave behind, there's a light in the distant laugh around, as your face is reddened from the sound now. Continue fast along the path you wander, as every whisper pleads to not look back. Butterific. Fontaine 4. Da 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 da.
서둘러.
Also, all the things are thrown off because my voice is all weird today. My arms, it seems such a light in your heart. Call in joy that at last now your world can start. For I never could put to words such a precious feeling. All that fade in the light that the summer brings. Dance to the stars above, you are shining brightly, and I'll never forget to erase the scene. For I never could put to words such a precious feeling. All the joys in our life that the summer brings. So far from our minds, but they're ever bright. Umi no yude. For all that's ahead, the sense. Actually, this is where he says it, doesn't he? Umi no yude. Yeah, that's where he says it. Bow wielding characters, huh? What if I just ignored that? Actually, you know what? This is the perfect excuse to use Yoimiya. What was this again? Oh, just a sunny day for you. Shashin nante da. Unlasting isn't going to be a good one right now. It's not going to sound good. Oh, this is Resistor. I don't want Resistor. I want Unlasting. Unlasting isn't going to sound good right now. Doom, doom, doom. I'm going the wrong way. Turn around, Joy Mia. Speaking of, I'll be fine. Oh, I guess wait. I guess it was you who I didn't unlock. I thought I'd... Who knows? As if I'm strong. The two of us together in this depth. What thing lays then would be lead? I have no idea. I could go on living by myself. Just only what? I won't have anyone else. Your scented left a memory. Your voice when you were talking to me. Even now, all throughout my body, shards of the way you love me, I feel them still. I'm wishing only for one last thing. Somewhere you'll shed a tear as I am now. And for me you'll be... I don't like that you can't exit these. Dun dun. Is that a cryo application I see? It is. Every... Oops, not what I meant to do. The my own feeling headlong, airy feet. If given the chance to be born again, just for advance, what I would do for us to meet. Yes, summer mid-centers is ring my sights. Even things should have nothing. Cartridge in pieces keep fluttering by. It's when I feel lonely winter breeze. Visual love, if others be stronger than yours for me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This sounds really weird. This sounds really weird pitched down. Inside of your hand is the key to our fate. The songless canary you left in your wake. Inside its cage where it will stay. Since it left a memory. Your voice when you were talking to me. And now have felt my body. Shards of the way you love me, I feel them still. I'm wishing only for one last thing. Here we go. With what's left of me, you'll be happy. What an odd day for it too. Now my thing is gonna refresh on a Thursday. It is Thursday, my dudes. I like how she immediately turned to look at the Steambird. Excuse me. I can't hiccup enough to hiccup a song. None of these are gonna sound good. Not at this point. Also, I know I said I was gonna end the stream. Oh, yeah, the song that's a solid block. The song that is just a block. Eating up all the curry you made tonight. Happy enough to give me a smile. But she said with a sigh, looking at me in the eye, just don't even bother with it next time. I think that you were right. I feel like Yoimiya has really low, like, base attack. And it could just be the rust, not having, like, really high attack. It's so loud. It's so loud. This song is so loud for no reason. I know. I know Ningguang has low base attack, and so does Yanfei, so they kind of struggle. I feel like that's a Catalyst thing. If it were so brave, just imagine what I could do. I could hit back and defend myself, and maybe even you. Although Eula's got, see, like, a chance that she just might smile again. And all it really ever meant. This looks so different, like, here than when it's equipped. All alone, then you wouldn't have to deal with me, and you would be free of the troubles that you have to deal with constantly. She also kind of holds her sword weird. Maybe then you just realize alone, living like that, and never knowing of you, I'd be all on my own. No time would you know truth from lie. Time to get the Claymore characters out. Regardless, even if you weren't right. On days like this, I start to wonder just what if. Here alone, where's Razor? My room where I can't shake off my lonely. Here he is. The days so full of emptiness. I want to see what it looks like when they swing them around. To crack from nothingness. The what's and ifs are leaking out, escaping even now. They just won't stop. But now I'll start to close my eyes, block my ears from all this noise. Never back just one last time. I can't hear your voice, and I can't see you smile. Somehow I get the feeling that in the end I'll be alright. See, I think the problem is that I could just regret what? Memories that I can't hate, and only leave the good behind. I don't think I would mind. See, the problem with this is I feel like what I said that I would do, would you then believe me if I said that we were through? Is it out door that you just find to smile? Cause that's all when it comes to you. I'm the expert. It just seems really weird. It doesn't seem very saw-like for a portable power saw. I get that that'd probably be like way too complicated and like not worth it to have an animated weapon. But like, it just looks like a big club. It just looks like a really big club. And think that I do. That's true? For someone brave. What? And this one last time. A song I never sang for you. but now I have to try. It's just a bit embarrassing, but I need to hear it through. It would be nice if you'd listen to the song I wrote for you. Made for you? It would be nice if one day this song they. Oh, what? I switched it around. Now I'll start to change the key. Block my ears from all this noise. And back just one last time. I can't hear your voice, and I can't see your smile. But somehow I get the feeling that in the end I'll be alright. I'll start to close my eyes. Pause. I feel like it would look really good in Premone. But I don't have him. I feel like it was really designed for him. But I feel like it would look pretty good on him. Oh, I looked over and I thought he had taken off his head somehow. Okay, that's enough of that. I'm ending the stream. I'm gonna cope for the Nikke anniversary stream. Supposedly there are live stream exclusive rewards. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's just like stuff like codes and stuff like that. I have no idea what that means. But I'm going to be there. I have a feeling it's going to be like the physical stuff that they've got. Which is going to be funny because I don't care about that at all. But then also, Unmei no Hito will come out. And I will cope as I begin writing trans lyrics. I'm gonna cope because I know for sure there's gonna be like a bajillion other channels there that just take like the super generic translation. If there's CCs, they're just gonna copy the CCs and they're just gonna paste it on in and be like, wow, look, lyric video, and that makes me upset. Is oftentimes there's like no editing and then it ends up being really weird. It like looks really weird. But I've got a little bit of a head start with the preview. But we'll see. I think I know. I'm gonna keep coping. But the way it's gonna work is it's gonna be like two couples that break up, and then two of them end up forming a new couple. I assume that's what's gonna happen, based on the preview. Based on what's said in the preview and based on the preview, I will assume that's what happens. Also, Mr. Chivalry of a Failed Knight out here. I know, I've got this really weird urge to like play a bunch of stream a bunch of different games. I just didn't today. And part of it's I just don't want to start new series until I finish existing series, because I personally find that very annoying when people start new series without finishing old series, even though I've started plenty of things and not finished them. So I don't want to start anything new until I finish Raincode or Three Houses or both. I have a feeling Raincode will probably be easier, although Three Houses could start snowballing. But I kind of want to play Original 999, like get a DS emulator and play Original 999 on stream. I just have to figure out what I'm going to do with having dual screens. I know that like the Steam version is like all designed for one screen, and I know that there's adventure mode and like normal mode. But I don't know. I know there's voice acting too, but I kind of like how the problem is adventure or the normal mode, the normal visual novel mode cuts out some of the dialogue, like the bonus dialogue and stuff, which I think is pretty cool for the story. But if you turn on the mode that turns that on, it does like the seabed thing where you've got the characters and then there's just like text over the entire screen, which I think looks really weird. Because most of the time in seabed it wasn't that the sprites weren't that important, because most of the time there weren't any sprites, it was just backdrops. But there are a lot of sprites and a lot of like sprite movements in 999. Plus, the final puzzle I think is really dumb in the remake. I think the way they had to change it. Like, they had to. It was like physically impossible for them to use the puzzle they had originally for the DS version. But it's kind of dumb. I personally think it makes less sense. And it's kind of more... I know, maybe it's like a more thematic puzzle. Maybe that puzzle is more thematic versus the original DS puzzle being like a very like in-character like story puzzle, whereas the remake has a very thematic puzzle where the puzzle is more it's more of what it represents versus than the actual content, where in the original it was definitely the content of the puzzle. But I don't know. I don't know. Either way, I probably won't, but I kind of do, just because I think 999 is a really good game. I just think it's a really good game. I think it's really good as a standalone story. But... And the other one was, I recently saw somebody playing, it was Pomu. Pomu's playing Pokemon Black right now. And so that made me think, you know what? I kind of want to play Black and White 2 again. I just like Black and White 2 more than I like Black and White. I think it's just the terrain and the map. I think I just like the map of Black and White 2 more. But I was like, you know what? Maybe I should replay Black and White 2 and like play it on stream. Once again, I'd have to figure out what to do with the dual screens. I could just have to make like a weird separate overlay. I feel like that would look really weird. Like, I'm just thinking about it, like conceptually what that would look like. Because obviously the current overlay wouldn't really work because it'd be a top screen and a bottom screen. I might just have a completely separate thing where I might use like the full screen overlay for that instead. Yeah, like I might just full screen the game maybe, and then like in a corner of it. Well, then I'm blocking stuff though. I'm blocking things, and the window would block things. I could always make it really small. I'm just thinking I want to make it big so you can see stuff. But at the same time, maybe I could just keep this overlay layout. Just change things. I don't know. One thing I'll consider is I'm gonna go look at Shady Penguin and, well, not right now, but I'll look at Shady Penguin and Gast's Let's Plays of Shadows of Valentia, because I think what Gast did is, I'm pretty sure he just had it so he had the top screen as like a big window, and then he just had the bottom screen as like a separate window, like And I think I could do that. It might look a little weird, but I think what he did, if I remember correctly, was he made it so he was like here, like the webcam was here, and the game frame, the top screen was still about the size of the game frame, probably a little smaller, but then the part below him was in this bottom right corner was the bottom screen. I could do that. I could then just move chat to be like in this empty space near E-Girl Applebee's. That would totally be possible. And if I could just make myself smaller, and then instead of being floating like I am now, I would just have like the game frame right underneath me with the bottom screen. I could do that. I could do that. It's a hypothetical for something that is not going to happen in the near future. But yeah. Yeah. New overlay? Maybe. A new overlay. Specifically used for like 2 games, and that's it. Because whenever will I ever need dual screen capabilities? If it works. If it works. Let's see. What is studio mode? Oh, that's currently nothing. Cool. Let me add in... Okay, this is there. And let me add this in. I think it's this. No. I'm trying to add something in real quick. Is it this one? You know what? Let's just make it this. Cool. Cool. Let's just transition here and see what this ends up being. Oh wow, it's literally nothing. Oh, there it goes. There's the game. Cool. Aha! The old overlay, where I would just block things. The old full screen overlay, where I would just block things and you couldn't see anything that was behind me. What's that? You want to see my character's energy and cooldowns? Sorry, you can't. Not possible. Minimalistic streaming. Although in this case, I would just make myself smaller. And then the best part about this is if we like go over here. Actually, I probably should have gone to the new event area. But if we like go over here, and we're, for instance, to do like this. Wow, premium team. What an accessible team for people. 4 5 stars. You can watch as my face like absolutely disintegrates into the aliasing and compression of Twitch TV. As all these special effects appear on screen, and OBS struggles to render anything. Bruh. Bruh, what was that? So close to breaking the... There we go. I don't know how you're supposed to do that with without dodging. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to get all of the, like all of that last charge attack off if you're not dashing. I don't know. But then I get to watch the stream VOD back and watch as my model just turns into a bunch of pixels because it can't handle all the compression. This does great things for how I look. Twitch and OBS love it when I do this. They love it when I do this. It makes for such good video content. Run away! Run away! Run away! I don't know what's happening. Yeah. Twitch loves it when I do that. But yeah, I was thinking maybe something like... Oh no, my UID. Something like this. I'll probably have to be smaller. But for the purposes of this... Having something like... Let me just add this in again. It's gonna look really funny. Oh, that's not what I want. Want another game capture. Oops, no. I've selected a bunch of things, not what I wanted. Something like this. I don't know. And the aspect ratios aren't going to be quite the same because I know that the DS aspect ratios are a little different. So it'd probably be something like this. And then is chat even on here? It is. And then just having like chat in here. And then having like all the alerts. Occupy. The alerts would occupy like this area with Amy. Like right around here. And then chat would just be right here. Something like this. This probably looks really weird, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. What if I start moving? Wow. Too much empty space? It'll look less empty if I have the stuff in. Like if I were to pull in... Do I have that? I should. Maybe I'm not understanding the vision. Let's see. Do I have this in here? Is that this? Or is that a different... Oh wait, no, that's a separate thing. Browser. Da-da-da-dun. Oh, this looks so scuffed. But it wouldn't just be like all black. It would still be like the normal overlay. I would just have other stuff filled in. Where this would be like the top screen of the DS, and then this would be like the bottom screen. And then I'd probably put like a thing around behind me, and then there'd be stuff behind here. And then this bottom section would just be like reserved for chat and stuff like alerts and stuff. I'll probably, if I were to do it, I'd probably put like a little border on the two screens, but probably have them like run together because I don't want to make them too small. I don't want to spend too much space on the borders or the outlines. What I might do is I might make outlines around everything that's not covering the screen. So I might make an outline of around where I am, and then like down here where chat and Amy are, and then leave these without border, like the two game captures without borders. This might be a problem with the other thing I have planned. I have one other game set up. I have to refinish either Ring Code or Three Houses, and that game is probably gonna like take me like a year and a half to finish. But even if I play it like every stream, probably longer than that. But luckily, the double screen isn't a problem because there's a way around that. But yeah. Man. Now I understand why people play the old Pokemon games. They're all on the top screen. You don't have to worry about having a second screen if there's no second screen. I could play Genealogy. Oh god, playing Genealogy. Hey, time to go play this really old Fire Emblem game with maps so long. They literally have a thing where you can save automatically every turn, and you can't even see the full map, or even just sections of it unless you mouse back and forth, to scroll back and forth for a couple seconds. Also, everybody can move like 20 spaces. Unless you're not on a horse. But if you're not on a horse in Genealogy, you basically don't exist. Can you see the vision clearly, Jeremy? Users embracing and interfacing. Oh, Jeremy, it's true that I found you, but look around you. Oh, shiny happy people singing sweetly. Honest human error and pain. People, every operation so neatly. You feel a sober tear, just save the pitiful children. Yeah. Oh, what did he get? It says Fodlandese. He got a message. He got a message from Kaya saying, D Luke, do you speak Fodlandese? I'm sure there's an actual... Anyway, enough about this. Oh. There we go. It kind of looked like he was looking at Endora for a second. I'm ending the stream. Wherever my camera is. I'm ending the stream. I'm gonna go read The Player Who Returned After 10,000 Years again. And then you know what? Maybe after that, I'll read Don's favorite manhwa, I Obtained a Mythic Item. Peak fiction. Absolute favorite manhwa. Never read a better manhwa from what I've heard. Highest recommendation. Mythic item obtained. No. Why not? What don't you like about the dude who travels back in time and he's like, actually, you know what? This time I am going to use my like 97% aptitude for magic instead of my like 7.5 aptitude for physical attacks. It doesn't matter that like literally totally unique concept. Exactly. It doesn't matter that 3/4 of the characters are all the same exact mage type, you know? Jaehun's a mage, Ina's a mage, Yu-Jung's a mage. The only one who's not is Sword Boy, who constantly gets Genosed or Genosed because he just cannot win. He gets absolutely dumpstered on every single time. He gets one cool moment, and then they're also like, "Hey, yo, bro, this will like totally like kill you in like 15 minutes," and he still can't win. He gets absolutely bodied. You know, I'm just coping that Yu Jung can just like chill out and just forever be the very rare childhood wing person. Never happens. It never happens, and that upsets me. Authors always feel like they gotta add some sort of contrived, like 11th inning childhood romance, when we honestly could just not have it. You know? It's like, oh, what's that? Is there finally development between a relationship between the main character and like the female lead, or vice versa? Hey, let's add in a love triangle for drama.
도검은 명장이 자신의 작품을 아끼는 것처럼 그 공예를 중시하죠.
This is why Toma will end up with Lumine and not Ayaka. Ayaka and Lumine can be friends, and Toma and Ayaka can be friends, and Lumine and Toma can be dating, and Ayaka can be like, "That's so great, I'm so happy for both of you," and just be a normal, supportive friend, and not suddenly be like, but Toma-kun, I love you too," for no reason. I hate it so much. It's every single development. It's like half of every single rom-com or like romance story. It's so annoying. You know what also is super annoying? The Abandoned Empress. Homegirl ends up with the same dude she was originally with. Car scene is right there, and she's like, "Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I gotta go for the most generic-looking man to ever exist in an otome manhwa." I have not caught up yet, but I am liking how unhinged Penelope is getting in Death is the Only Ending. She is getting a little unhinged, and I'm all here for it. She needs to learn that maybe, you know, just maybe, the weird, like, stalker dude who she has as, like, an actual slave whose, like, heart affection reading is, like, pitch black. Maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe that's not good. Anyway, what is this now? Oh, that was a weird kind of yawn. I don't know if that really came through on OBS. It did. My voice kind of did like a weird like. Will the mic pick it up if I do it here? I don't think the fan is big enough. No, the mic is not. The fan is not big enough to do it. Don't worry, I can simulate it. Uh, ooh, I'm peeking them. There we go. Uh, 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 yeah, yeah. Oh, that sounds so weird. That sounds really weird. What if I turn this down? Now it's set to... Oh. Hmm. I sound like something... It just sounds like something's wrong with my mic. It just sounds like my mic's broken or something. It sounds like there's like a really bad connection. Okay. As I was saying, I'm off to go, I guess, like, slowly watch Sola turn into a yandere, because she has her moments where she's just like super depresso, and she's like, maybe he doesn't love me anymore, maybe he doesn't like my food anymore, maybe he's left me and he's found another woman, maybe, and she just gets super like, her face gets that shadow and her text boxes get those weird kind of like, and that's it, the stream. Bye. Oh, don't forget to do your New York Stock Exchange Honkai Star Rail event thing, so you too can simulate the bull market of 1927. The market keeps growing. It'll be good forever. Keep investing. Buy, buy, buy. Just like the song by NSYNC. Buy, buy, buy. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong. None of you will lose copious amounts of money, sending the whole world into an economic crisis. Definitely not.